Evening, hope you're doing alright, hope you're having a good Thursday night. I'm back and we're playing a new game. Often we say that, often we're playing a new game, but it's something just new to the streaming that we haven't played it before. But we are playing a new game. This one's called Routine. It's kind of a game that reminds me a wee bit of Alien Isolation, maybe a wee bit? I don't know, because you're like trying to hide from things, but that's just based on a cursory glance, I guess. So I guess we'll wait and see how we feel about it. Playing it, won't we? But I'm hoping it should be a decent one. It looks quite interesting. I've seen a few bits of people like playing about with it, so we're going to give it a shot. It's here, and there's no sound in this opening screen, so I can't tell if the sound's going to be working okay or not. We will find out right now when we click here to start a new game. Slot 1. I need to listen. I don't know when there's... I feel like there should be audio right now. Well, there is. It's just very quiet. So let's give this a shot. Routine! Seems like it's anything but. It's a Raw Fury game as well. Which is why I put that as the title, I know. It's the moon! It's a game by Lunar Software, which is good because it's set on the moon. Something to do with the moon anyway. Like a moon base. Looks like the opening to bloody Twin Peaks Season 3. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. That's a routine. I don't know if there's much natural about what happens here, but we'll find out. I just like the look of everything, and there's a lot of like little sounds and things. Little things going on in what I saw of it that make it look quite interesting. So let's go. And it seems like it's one of those games that we can probably finish in one go, as long as we don't get caught up in stuff too much.
Chasing the unknown. Seeking what we could not see. But now
So we'll give it a blast.
we're lost.
What's happening? They're waking up. There's not supposed to be sound here. Looks dusty, it does a wee bit, yeah. I feel like there should be sound here. Hang on a second, let me just check something. The sound just gone off. I think the sound just went off as it went out from the cutscene. It's hard to tell though, because it's a game that is very quiet. So there's an email. Thank you for accepting the contract to assess and debug. We're going to just try and... I think the sound's gone off, because I'm sure there should be sounds of me walking around. Right, give me 1 second, let me fix something here. Because I feel like there should be audio there. Let's see. I'm just going to reload into it quickly. I might be wrong. Maybe this bit's supposed to be quiet. I just never noticed before. Okay, anyway, so we got an email there. Welcome, external software engineer. Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract to assess and debug our core. It does look quite dusty though, like something out of Alien sort of type of thing. Okay, anyway, so I'm a software engineer apparently. I've got to fill out a form. Physical compliance activity first. Let's test those knees. Crouch down as low as you can. So I can do B and RB, but then I can also go down further. Yeah, reset all volumes to 0. I can crouch right down, so I can crouch that far, but I can also put myself down even further if I have to look under stuff, which is good. So yeah, I managed that. Great! It might be... I'll find out. RB and left, L to lean left. And if I go again, it'll say, now go right. Same again. It's got a bit of a Metal Gear vibe. It does have a little bit, I suppose, as well, yeah. Yeah. Does a wee bit. Great. Finally, let's test your toes. Reach up as high as you can. There you go. Standing on my tiptoes there. I'm simply just crouching a wee bit. Great. In order to improve our services, please rate the following. Catering options. Not good. Washing facilities. Why not good? The in-room entertainment. Let's say that that's perfect. Being able to crouch up and down and normal Celsius Village stuff feels a bit timeless. It's got that feel to it, and also what I've heard in like the soundtrack and stuff makes it quite interesting. I think. Done that. So now we have to print. In order to use your terminals throughout Union Plaza, you must have your ID. ID must be displayed on your breastplate and remain visible at all times. So I can print an ID. I'll wait till I get out of this room, because I'm trying to remember. Oh, I dropped my card. Got to crouch down to get it. Problem with this crouch down thing is that I don't seem to be able to... It's like a lot of fingers to press buttons. There we go, I got my ID card back. So there we go. And I've got to wear a helmet to come out of here because apparently apparently it's dangerous. There is sound in this game. Chapter 1 is called Birth. I'm going to go out here because I know there's sound outside this door, and if we don't get any sound I'll have to restart the game maybe. Yep, there's supposed to be sound there. Okay, hang on. I'm going to have to restart the game. I don't know what happened. It was playing audio at the start, and then suddenly the sound just went off. So I don't know what happened there. I couldn't remember if there was sound in that opening bit, but I'm going to have to quit the game and restart it. Hope that the sound comes back on. So that's kind of annoying. It's odd though, because there was when we watched the intro sequence, it gave us sound. I don't think we missed anything sound-wise in that first area, I should say, much, but we'll see what happens. I'm a little confused as to why the sound went off when it was on just fine before. Sometimes it does. You're right. Sometimes software does do that. If anyone else had this problem with sound playing this game. Whoa. There we go. Press the any key. Any key pressed. I can hear the audio now. Let's load the game. I hope it's not going to make me do the whole thing from the start again. But if it gives me the audio, I'm happy. Got to do the whole thing from the start again. I might have actually doubled the audio there. Hang on a sec. Sometimes that happens when you restart the thing. Alright, there's sound. We're going to have to do this thing again, but... Oh yeah, one of the weird things I found about this game is when you press the run button, you only have to click it once and he'll continue to run until you stop him. We got to this again. Alright, fine. Physical compliance activity, let's do it. I said physical compliance activity, let's do it. Test those knees. B, R, B, and L down. There you go. Done. Doing exercises. RB and L, there you go. RB and right, there you go. And then RB and L up and down. There we go. Let's see, escape control. No any key. Where's the any key? Nobody knows. What do we say? Good? It's occurred to you that it would make so much more sense to have said press anything to start rather than press any key. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Then again, someone would say, where's anything? Thank you for completing the release form. Yeah, no worries. Now give me my ID card. Remember, it's going to fall down. See, the only thing with this is... I said this already, but you've got to have like an extra finger on a controller, it seems like. But we got it. Got his ID card, now we can get our helmet on and move around. Chapter 1 is called Birth. I like the music as well as the thing I found quite interesting in this. Got a thing here. Senior software engineer assess and debug core ASN systems for operational anomalies. Department security. Union Plaza correspondence from Ki Koyama. Except we've done all this. I don't need to read it. I'm reading it now. Then we've got a robot with a VHS tape on its head. Will phone in during power cuts to ask why the computer isn't powering up. Yeah, that's true. No, you do get a lot of that. Joust. It's a wee robot with a VHS tape for a head. A wee toilet. Well, so what's the in-room entertainment? That I said was great. There doesn't appear to be anything. It's the fan. You get to watch that fan that looks like it's about to fall off. Oh, there's a note here. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory at all times. There we go. It feels like kind of one of those kind of scary mall things with some of the sound effects. It's a bit loud as well. Oh yeah, we can do this like... Oh, it didn't move. The little trolleys move. I've got welcome in a variety of languages. Bienvenido. Willkommen. Welcome. Exit. House fart. And here we are at Union Plaza on the moon. Giant steps are what we'll take. Gateway to the lunar frontier.
Please take a moment to appreciate the breathtaking panorama of the moon's surface stretching out before you. A sight that has captivated humanity for generations. Now that you've successfully concluded your isolation...
Best walking baselines ever on that track.
A1 for an informative induction session on the Cosmonaut Assistance Tool.
It's a cosmonaut assistance tool. The music's good. Wonder if Sting came up with that and they crafted the song. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe. Probably something like that. Locked. We need a key code to get through this door, but there's another door over here. Interesting looking place. It's Union Plaza. Look, it looks like something out of the 70s. Or the 80s, maybe. This is what makes me feel like it feels a bit kind of Alien Isolation-y. I'm just gonna check something. Put that off. Menus are a bit annoying to get through, I found. That's better. That's what's causing us problems. Have to press these buttons next to all the doors to get them open. It's like a conference room in a 70s hotel. This cat orientation. Got some notes here. Blacklight something. PDA, degauss, power and battery. Cosmonaut Assistance Tool Maintenance Mod can be used 3 times on a full battery. Sort of thing usually annoys you. Use degauss if magnetic interference. View a PDA at wireless access points. Pew pew, it says. Yeah, the only option is often to go through the door. Yeah. It's like, so I've got to press a button next to the door. Put in a code, you know. O'Neill's Electronics Store. Connect to nearby wireless access points. Buy an extra module at the mall at O'Neill's Electronics. That's what he was interested in. There's the thing itself, look. It's like a weird scanner. Cat orientation. See power left on the battery when in the car. Careful not to aim at robots. Let me just, yeah. Used for navigation modules. Is this used? Ask. Or, you know, like in like a space station sort of thing, or like a moon base, you'd think the doors would just open automatically, wouldn't you? Could it not like scan your ID and it just opens for you? Consult K. Koyama, apartment 4B in the living quarters. PDA can display tasks. It also saves important video, pictures, and documents. Battery required for most functions. Let's have a look at the thing. There it is, look. So we're missing something from here. No battery. Okay, let's have a look at this. We've got some slides. It's very GeoCities looking presentation there, isn't it? This is going to be chase sequences. We're panicking. Yeah, I mean, that could be a thing, of course. Welcome to your cat orientation and PDA overview. Here you'll learn the basics of how to operate your Cosmonaut Assistance tool and make the most of your PDA. Please read the following pages carefully. Your cat is powered by lithium-ion batteries. To keep the cat powered to use all of its functions, remaining battery power is displayed on the battery. This will be visible while inspecting the cat when a battery is inserted. Don't insert a battery in your cat. I don't think you'll like what it displays. If you haven't already done so, locate a battery and insert it. Well, I haven't found a battery yet. I'll look around once we've read this, though. Let's get you connected to your PDA. Inspect the cat and press the wireless access button marked with the following symbol. Can I do that now, or do I have to have a battery to do that? I need to have a battery to do that. Okay. We'll look around to see if we can find a battery. Maybe in this room here. It's a big filing room. Bin bags. Well, that looks like something. Is that a battery? It is. Looks like it's got charge in it as well. What's this? Battery recycling point. When inspecting the cat, check the power displayed on the side of the battery. So did that battery just go in? Oh, it just went in automatically. Okay. What are these? Looks like this is like a dumping point for batteries. But I can't, none of them are charged, I guess, enough for us to use them. So maybe we should try and use this with this wireless thing. See what happens. That could be a thing though, I think, with this. It's, as I say, what I've seen of it, it kind of feels a bit like Alien Isolation. To some extent, like it's kind of at least... Click the save data icon to store progress. Okay, we've got tasks, we've got a database. Tasks. Elevator key code in progress. Okay. We've got a database. Arrival elevator pin 8254. That'll be that elevator back there. Okay, that'll be that code back there. Media, we've got some media. Well, we don't right now, but I guess we will have later. Hardware. There you go. That's the hardware. It's got diagnostics tools and a wireless access revision. View battery power to the right of the power button indicated by 3 bars. We saw that. We got 3 bars. Alright, well what was that code again? I've forgotten already. 8254. Keep crouching instead of walking away. So it's a little scanner thing we can use. I think you can unlock different abilities with it as you're moving through the game, but basically I can have like a little camera slash scanner thing that moves even slower than I do. Was it 8254 was the code here? Willful compliance. Challenges. I guess that's supposed to sound... It sounds like a tape with bad tracking. Say so, pal. Welcome to Union Plaza. So, 8, 2. Oh, 5, 4. Connecting to the database. Please wait. Connection established. Validating key code. Key code entered. Get me in here then. Open the door. It's a lift with a load of CRT TVs on the wall. Oh, very old looking hi-fi system as well. Definitely going with that retro kind of future kind of look, isn't it? Gateway arrivals. Probably have to go to gateway then, do we? Oh, I don't get to see. I don't get to stand and interact with things on my lift journey. But we're here. Anything lying about that might be handy? A load of VHS tapes. It's like an airport. It's got an awful lot of these airport or train station trolleys here. Oh, I could walk right through it. Oh, that's good. The tram station. Arrivals like we're at the train station or something. All of them are cancelled. Automated security network. Is that a work? Should we be worried about that? Run down the red corridor. What have we got over here? Anything useful? We got some tapes. It's cassettes as well, look.
We need to shut down the ASN.
Shut down ASN.
Everyone's scattered or in hiding.
Scottish accent there.
Only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make it...
If I don't make it.
Kay's your only shot.
Kay's your only shot.
Find her. Shut it down.
Shut it down. Okay. Shut it down, you say? What we got here? Automated security network. Scan ID. Fuck's that noise? Scan invalid? That's not true. Access code. I don't know what the access code is. I don't think I've got any way of finding that out, do I? Nothing weird with that. Nope. I go back. It's not going to be the same access code, but maybe we'll find something lying about here that'll be handy. What's that? Some kind of screwdriver. So we've got to look out for those kind of projector screen looking things that seem to be how we connect to the wireless and save things and all the rest. And for the departure lounge. It'd be handy if this thing had a torch on it or a light on it. Doesn't look like it has one though. It's a water thing that's overflowing. The drinking water's overflowing. Cup runneth over, you might say. Can't take any of those batteries. Escalator. Bit of a noise going on somewhere in here. So with my feeling of it seeming a little alien isolation-y, I wonder if it takes forever before you see anything troubling. Bit of a 2010 movie vibe to this. A little bit, yeah. It's got that kind of feel to it as well, yeah. The only place I can go is that thing over there. Right, departures. Cancelled. Yeah. The only thing we've got is this machine over here. And the sound of our stompy feet. What's this thing? ID check. Yes, I just got ID check. Cooper. No code for us to use. Can I get this to go back to... What if I do this? Actually, does this work? I thought maybe that you could like scan something there. What was that code again? Can't remember. Was it 2459 or something? It won't be a valid access code. Don't think it would. They never said anything about the code on there, did they? Oh, but we're back to this at least. I can scan my ID. ASN issued access code. So where do I get an access code from? ID scan did not succeed. Weird thing there. I'm not sure what that is. There's a door here. Appears I can't open it. This can be one of those games where it's really difficult to work out what the hell you're supposed to be doing. Don't know the code. I forgot the code that got us on the lift, but I'm pretty sure it's not that code anyway. Surely be a different code to do whatever that's for. Wouldn't be very secure if just the same code opened everything. Some straps there. Check there's not anything lying about in here that we've missed. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. A lot of rubbish on the floor. There is a briefcase here. Is that something we can interact with? I'll have our little thing when we're crawling. It like drags along the ground. Can I go? It says. Can we open this gate maybe? Do, do, do. I got walking on the moon in my head. Which, to be fair, it could be a lot worse. If I had lights, we might be able to see something there, but... don't have a light of any kind. I just realised pressing that button actually just sets me off running. I'm not even got my fingers on anything. I can just set myself off running and then stop. Handy, but anyway. How do I get this thing to work? They definitely never said anything about a code.
We need to shut down the ESN.
Let's have another listen.
Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ESN are me and Kay. If I don't make Kay's your only...
Kay's your on the shot. Said that already.
Find her.
Shut it down yet. No, no code. Nothing on the ground like underneath or anything, is there? Awaiting input ASN access code ID check. It's like a weird... it almost looks like a wee robot. Big fluorescent tube up there. A wee light. It's definitely a bit of a slow burn this, isn't it? Can't remember what the code I used before was. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be that for this though. Was it 8254? I actually can't remember. I don't think I got given an access code. I don't have anything. Oh, yeah, that's invalid. Surprise, surprise. It's like a little blast thing you can do there. The only trouble is if you do that, that's what kills your battery slightly. So you get 3 of those before the battery dies. And then the thing becomes almost useless. My ID is not suitable, apparently. Just kind of frustrating. I'm sure once we get going, it'll be fine. That's just the elevator, right? That does nothing there. All these TV screens. It would be shown somewhere. Maybe it is and I'm just not paying attention. I wonder. That screen goes more slowly when I look at it with this. Doesn't look like it's showing us any numbers though. Rivals. It's exciting. Can we get out of this area, maybe? Is that possible, do you think? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, wait. Ah. Tell me reading this, it's Cooper. I forced the shutters down, I had to. Use the cat's maintenance module to override the fuse box. Just point and pull the trigger. Oh, right, okay. So you're saying if I do this and shoot at that, that'll open the shutter. There we go. I was standing around looking for that thing and it turned out we just had to go here. I did just waste a charge on that though. Well, I didn't waste it, I had to use it to be fair, but why would they have shut these shutters, I wonder? Guess we're going to find out. Maybe I shouldn't run just in case there's something waiting in the darkness. Got another wireless access point here. Do 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 do. Connect to the Wi-Fi and let's see what we can find here. Tasks. We need the ASN key code. We need the ASN access ID as well. Database, we've got the arrival elevator pin, which we had already. Media. I was hoping maybe that tape would be in there, but no. We'll save our data. Progress saved. All right. Seal fresh. Berry, peach, lime, or lemon. Looks like you only get lime or peach in this one. Some noises. Priority seating. Door shuts behind us, as any decent automatic door should do. See, those ones are automatic, so it's not every door at least. It's like a little tram. Well, it was the tram station, wasn't it? I suppose that makes sense. Our computer there, let's just see what else is on lying around. Showing a very state-of-the-art stereo there. For 1978 or something. That would have been for 1978, but maybe yeah, it's got twin tape decks. Alright, what's this? The mall living quarters. Let's go to the mall, why not? Let's go and buy one of these stereos. I don't know if that was this is the right place to go first. It's very red. It's a very red place. Ah, so the automatic door is to get onto the tram, I think, by the look of things. Restroom. There's a wee toilet, look. On the tram. We're at the mall. We've arrived to the mall. The wireless access point. I'm going to assume this isn't going to tell us anything we don't already know. Watch out for the mall rats. Yeah, that's true. I'm halfway to buy me toys by now. Okay, Nothing new on this, so I guess we got to pick stuff up as we progress. Can't remember what that line is. Is that when they're chasing? When Jay and Silent Bob hide and those guys go look, are chasing, trying to find them. The security guys. This is the mall. Staff only, ladder access. I'm staff. Let me have the ladder. No entry. Okay, well that's a tram anyway. We know what trams are. We're going to the mall. If anyone tries to shake your hand, just be wary of potential smells. Alright. The mall has a reception. What do you want? He's the IC. Hello, yeah. Distinct lack of trying to follow me to the check-in terminal and get ready for an adventure in the mall. His vocal systems aren't great, to be honest. I picked up a battery there. Don't corner me. Don't walk me into a corner. Someone tells you to travel by tram and tell a joke. It's a tram and lol. What have we got here? There's like cash machines. I don't suppose anyone carries cash in these places, surely. I thought that thing was taking me somewhere. It's given up. Any chance we can open this door? No? Here, are you supposed to open this door, you wee prick? Oi! Can we kick it? Give it a kick. Get up, you pain in the arse. What are you doing? I said it was going to take me somewhere, now it's given up. There's more batteries here though. Oh, we crouched down awfully low. It's very low crouch. If your phones. Alright, open this door. There's an awful lot of standing around going, does this door open or not? Maybe we've gone to the wrong place. Maybe we're not supposed to go to the mall first. They did say we were supposed to find a person, potentially in their living quarters, so maybe we shouldn't have come here first. What's this? Oh, hang on. Push for assistance. You helping me now? Yo! Open this door. I gotta go that way. Go on then. Oh! Cheers, pal. You decide on using this terminal. Is the robot's voice a bit too quiet? The only trouble is, if I turn it up too much, it's going to end up... I want me to log in, aye. Please log in with your ID. I don't know what my ID is. 1234. It's not my login. Oh wait. Jeez, your current health, just wearing your pressure suit. I think we're probably in the wrong place. Because I don't have this ID that we're supposed to find, and it said that we're supposed to find that before we can progress. So let's have a look at what the other place was that we could go to on the tram. Because I guess we probably come here too soon. It's weird because you'd think it would put it in the order that you're trying to go there first, but then again, it's not. Right, let's go to the living quarters, where I suspect nobody will be doing that. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll see. We don't know for sure yet. Maybe everyone's just thriving in here. Maybe not, huh? Bing bong. Please mind the gap. We did find an extra battery in that place though, that was handy. Kinda lag out. Let's see what we got here. If we need an ID to get into this place, then Union Plaza Guidebook, Managing Your Expectations. Yeah, it's going to be shite, just so you know. Is that what they're basically saying? Muscle atrophy, the facts. Muscle atrophy and you. Diagnostics, if you can't open the door. Faulty terminal. Use cat diagnostics. How do I do that? Not like that, I guess. So that's a faulty terminal, but there's some cables going over here. And then disappearing. So we've got a load of broken computers. Not an awful lot to discover so far. Don't mind a slow build, but sometimes... Oh wait, what's this? Does that fix it? I've just wasted another charge off that thing as well. Ah, we just had to do that. Just had to switch it off and then switch it back on again. We're at another lift. Living quarters, that's where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, it's the station for the living quarters, okay. Fair enough. It's the living quarters station. So we're looking for ID, we're looking for some sort of card that I think then allows us to go back to that other place and do something. A lot of shutters here. Living quarters. Please log in using your personal ID. Oh yeah, because I've got the personal ID. It's on my chest. What? Personal ID is located on your ID card and should be secured either in a breastplate or on a lanyard. I don't know what it is. It's asking me to enter my ID again and I don't know what the number is. Another battery. Don't know what my ID is. That's a diagnostics. I don't think there's... It's located on my ID card. I can't look at my ID card. So I can't see what my ID card says on it, which you'd think would be a handy thing to be able to do. So what am I supposed to do? Arrived at another area where we can't do anything. Based on what I know, at least. This game might take a bit longer than I expected. I wonder if that was something I was able to find somewhere else. That door's open now, at least. I think we can't go to the mall area either because we don't have the access code for there either. Access this wireless access point. See if that helps us in any way. Joust. Don't want to do that. ASN access ID is in progress. Keikiyama is the head of security. Her ID would have the necessary access to enter the ASN. Send key code, need to find Keikiyama, figure a way to get the access code to enter the ASN. Keikiyama was in the living quarters, apparently. That's just the arrival elevator pin. I'm going to keep crouching every 2 seconds. So Keikiyama is the person who was supposedly in the living quarters area. Door opening's going to give me a bloody heart attack. But then the access card that we need, or the access code we need, is in there, the place I can't get into. Unless we can... So we can like blast a thing to open the door like we did in the last one. In the last area. Maybe we can raise the shutter by like blasting a power thing. I don't think we can, but we'll back up to the living quarters and see. Seems like there's going to be a lot of walking around trying to find the thing we're looking for in the early stages of this game. A bloody handprint on that as well. Wait, did I not pick up the battery that was spare there? Oh, maybe. What's this? It's another one of those machines, but... Can I, like, scan my personal ID or something? Oh, wait. Insert. Well, that's for payments. Log in using your personal ID. It's located on your ID card. Just give me your ID. I don't have my ID. So that would presumably allow us to get that person's room. Yeah, it's not too bad, Noah. How are you getting on? I'm, in the early stages of this game, kind of struggling to work out where I'm going. Right, we'll go back to the mall area? Maybe? So about, we're on a moon base, and we're like a software engineer or something that's trying to fix stuff. I haven't got very far into it to really work it all out yet. That's about all we know at the moment. It's got a bit of a old school kind of sci-fi feel to it, where it's that kind of retro futuristic kind of Alien or 2010 sort of feel to it. Okay, let's try going to... Let's go to the mall again. The ASN thing's there, but we can't get the ASN ID without finding that K person. Is it a horror game? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, so far we've just had a bit of a kind of horror game. Yeah, there's like... I'm gonna say it kind of reminds me of Alien Isolation from what I've seen of it, so... Eventually you'll maybe see why if we get to a point where it kind of gives more of that vibe. We use the toilet. It's the mall. What's this for? Cash machine maybe? I don't know. Tram is there on the platform, that is true. What's this? Nothing important. But yeah, so there are like, I mean, there'll probably be kind of puzzly elements to it, I imagine. But yeah, I'm not very far into it just yet, so we've got a long way to go. It's one of those ones that's got a bit of a slow build-up, I would say. Alright, hang on. Discuss the potential risk that the cat ultraview module causes. Discuss the already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. Get an ultraview module from O'Neill's Electronics to test the capabilities of viewing terminals in different scenarios. I need to get into the mall to be able to do that, don't I? I wonder what happens. I wonder if we blast that thing with our thing, will that do anything? Let's see what happens. Come on, you wee bugger. Yo! It did nothing. Okay. I need to sign in now. I need my ID number though, pal. Any idea how I get it? It's not particularly helpful, that wee guy. And we can't open that door. So there's some sort of fingerprint scanner attachment for this thing that would allow us to see what people have put in as codes, I guess. But considering I've got no idea what my ID is, or where my ID is, can I not just slot it into the machine? I've got an ID card, can I not just put it in? Remember that automatic running isn't handy. I'm confused. I wouldn't normally do this, but I am confused. Just a minor idea where the hell I'm supposed to be going would be helpful. Just some minor idea. So apparently I was supposed to know my ID number. I don't know how, considering I can't... Well, wait a minute, maybe... Oh, look! All I had to do was that. Look down. 6513 is my ID number. 6513 it would appear. Wait, is that right? It's upside down. Yeah, 6513. Well, there you go. You had to pay attention. That was a bit of a puzzle for me. There you go. Here's where it says, "This is wrong. Valid login." There we go. What's your reason for today's visit? Does it matter? Pleasure. Visit O'Neill's Electronics and snag the Cat Ultraview model at 30% off. We have to get this. Don't delay, get yours today. Oh yeah, because I won't have a... That's fine. It is kind of funny. Thank you for checking in. An elevator to the mall is on its way. Error. Unable to call the elevator. Here, you. Where can I get the elevator? Put my ID number in. Now what? Get this lift open. That is kind of funny, yeah, that I didn't realise. That whole time. Come on, you're so slow. Open this door. Yo! What's up? Oh, no, it's going to tell me that I have to log in again. I've already done it, mate. There seems to be a problem, he says. Well, what is the problem? Not to worry, mister. I'll follow you, yeah. Where's the other way? Show me. You make me creep through a bloody vent or something. Oh my, what a day, he says. What kind of day could you have had? You've just been sitting about doing nothing. Jackie? No, sorry mate. I think she went home. She can't stay on the moon forever. Four legs are better than two, he says. Look, look, look. I'm walking sideways and I'm faster than you. Come on. Oh, good, thanks. Hope we don't have to spend the whole game with him. He's annoying. Union Plaza's the best. Better than all the rest, How are we going, pal? Just this way, aye. To the red. I should have paid more attention to the fact that the game was telling me, look at the, you know, put the thing on your chest. What are you screaming for? He's happy to stay here. Alright, I guess I'm going down this ladder then, eh? On my own. Two legs are better than four. It's the apple fuck off and tosh it is, aye. It sure is. It really is. Test card's working, no? Warning. Strong magnetic field. Oh, good. Let's connect to the Wi-Fi. Surely that's not going to work very well in a magnetic field. Tasks. Oh, we got loads more. Look, Ultraview module now. We got all this in progress. Security meeting with key. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Database. Nothing handy, just the pin that we already had. Trying to come up with something more inventive but failed. Ah, that one. That makes sense to me. At least it's not as annoying as that paperclip thing from, you know, Microsoft Office years ago or whatever it was. Oh, Steve Jobs. What the fuck on now? It's busy telling you that 4 legs are better than 2 while walking at half the speed. It's a feature though, not a bug. Is that a new battery? I love that, thanks. Reminder, when your cat screen distorts or warps, use your degauss feature on your cat. It looks like this, don't degauss your cat. I don't think you can degauss your cat. There you go, I'm degaussing my thing, because if it's telling me to do it, I probably have to. Got a switch? Can't touch this switch. Specifically Joby, yeah? Oh why? Steve Joby. It's a shite wee robot. It is, you're right. Steve Joby. Guess we're going down here. Hello? Hello? There's the mall, look. Any batteries that have been thrown away too soon? Well, that's good, but I can't go in there. We should know where the mall is. Alright, but what are we supposed to do here? See any doors or anything we can open, or... Okay. That kind of looks like... Well, that's like a power supply. Oh wait, is that a vent we can go in or something? Press the manual release to open the hatch. Where's that? Is that this? No? Where's the manual release? Where's this manual release at when you need it, huh? Not anywhere to be seen. We got this thing, but that's not interactive. What about... Oh, hold on. I need to do something with that thing. Can I, like, shoot that thing from over here? Maybe. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Ah, yes, that's your manual release. Distinct lack of Canadian teen pop sensations. Yeah, it's true. We're in the mall. Checkout, self-checkout service. That mirror. The old self-checkout, huh? Alright, we're in. Ooh. A flash of red light. Hello. Let me out. The worst of it is I can't see anything. No entry. Entry forbidden. Some other way we can go then? This is... Oh, we're inside a shop. Hang on. What's that? Do with a bit more light, to be honest, in here. Anything handy in here? This is like the payment machine for the self-checkout. Okay. They've blocked me in. They've locked me in this room. No chance of escape. Can't even go back through there. There must be something I can do to get out of here. Must be some kind of way out of here. Is this... The shop is... We got locked in. We've been locked in. It's like the Crystal Maze. Maybe there's something here we can see. Maybe there's... Do you remember the buttons to crouch down? There is a button of some kind under there. Can I get that? Can I hit that button? Security override, it said. It says that was a security override. Oh shit, there's a robot. Just hide. Manuel released. Spanish psychotherapist always telling you to let go. Yeah. The hell was that? Holy shit. I think we have to run. There's a robot there, I think we have to run away from it. Not taking any chances. It's still coming, I can hear it behind me. I'm going to the table. Think you'll see me under the table? I think we're safe. He doesn't seem to be coming anymore. What's this? Security meeting at 15:30 has been moved to John's office inside Megazone. Megazone? I have to look for somewhere called Megazone. Too busy running away there to notice anything. There's one of those wireless access points. What's this place? Galaxy Video. Let's just save here before we mess anything up. Save first. And we'll see if there's any new information. We need to find the Ultra View module, which is in someone's electronics shop. Yeah, there's nothing new in this database, okay. Thought I heard something move in there. None of those batteries are usable. Literally full of VHS tapes, which in this whole setup seems a bit odd. There's a bit of music there. What's this? The exit shutters to the mall elevator keeps shorting. Give it a restart here and then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone. Open door. So we need to like bump it there and then it's a relay box there. Give it a restart here and then open it via... Okay, well we need a code to do that. Shit. I don't know how much of this game is going to be us trying to avoid these robots. But that one's back and forth. I think that was probably the one that was chasing us. Okay, so where's Megazone? that place? Don't know, but the robot's coming back. Remember, we can lean. If I can remember how to do it, we can lean. Okay. It's going away again. I don't know where this mega zone is. And the trouble is going to be getting past that thing. Might be a problem. So wait until it walks over there and then go the other way. Because that gate's down, I don't think we can get through that. That's something, but we need to go somewhere else to make it work. I think we have to... I don't think we have enough time. Bit of a scary looking robot, that. We need to find another way to get around out of its sight. It went there. Can we go anywhere else? In here. Oh shit! Nope. That was the one that were after us before. Fucking one right inside that room. Scared the fucking hell out of me. Jesus. I didn't realise there was one in there too. Hell. I'm not sure how we get past that then. Maybe I do have to wait until it's in the other area. Future is now, someone's saying. The video shop's got lots of wee videos just lying about. A lot of the same videos by the look of things. What kind of videos have we got? Anything interesting? It's a flower. It's a video with a flower on it. Oh. Probably we have to go... Probably gone the wrong way by coming here. My only concern is whether we can... avoid the robot well enough to do this. Find out. It's there. Shit. It seems like it goes away over there for quite a while, so maybe if we follow it through, as long as we don't go in that other door that we saw, we might be okay. Just have to get out of its sight as fast as we can. Where's it gone? I think it must do a bit of a weird circle round. Sure, what, we're just gonna... I don't know if it's seen me or not. I need to get past it, is the thing. Oh no. It's seen me. Keep running. Don't stop. Get away from this bloody thing. Hey look, there's a path here. Oh no, it's still there. We're in trouble. We're in danger. There's one right there as well. Souvenirs. What are we looking for? There's a shop that we can get an attachment for this in. There's Mega Zone. But there's also a place where we can get the attachment for this that they were talking about. We might have escaped from it for now. shit, it's right there, look. It's coming right for me as well. There's Mega Zone, but I suppose we could probably get out of sight inside there. There's some electronics shop it mentioned going to. That looks like... That's souvenirs. Final price cut. Okay, hopefully we've managed to get out of danger for the moment. Nope, it's behind me, I can hear it. There's a checkout here for something. Don't know, I can't see anything in here, so it looks like whatever it was, it's not much. Okay, it's not here we want to be. There's a souvenir shop, but I don't think this is where we're trying to go either. Because they said about a new attachment for the cat thing or whatever. Is that the shopkeeper? A wee square robot with a hat? It's an IC toy. It's an annoying little fucking robot. Up to 75% off the moon. Oh shit. Bit of a weird flash there. I just don't think this... Get the Ultra View module. Wait, is this the place that I'm supposed to get the Ultra View module from? There's a robot right there. It looks like it might be switched off. Oh, there's the electronics place. It says electronics there. Scary stuff. I know you've been working late recently, so you got to open these shutters. Just use John's terminal in his office behind Megazone. It seems like Megazone is the required place to go to do anything in this area. Where did that robot go, though? I'm a little wary of where that's gone. Should have just gone to Megazone in the first place. Shutters down so we can get inside. Right, well those robots aren't getting in here, I don't think. I should probably not stay too close to the entrance just in case. We've got an arcade here. The game's called Gun Show. I don't know what that game's called. Capsized. Want to play a game called Gun Show? We can't play it, we can just look at it. You can look at these batteries to see if they've got any charge. Those have none, so I guess we'll keep walking. Is it Megazone's like the core of everything in this area? Security office of John Cooper. Okay, we've got some cables. Fry the electric box. That worked. Okay, we've got a tiny wee office here with one of those little cubey guys. Ultra View module. The pros. It's a popular module. It sells well at O'Neill's. Best performing store last quarter. It's got a torch. We want that. Cons are its potential security risk because it can see fingerprints and extra cost for deep clean surface stains. If you say so, I have to get out of that shop. Meeting objective. Discuss the potential risk that the Cat Ultra View module causes for security in Union Plaza. Discuss the already identified issue of viewing fingerprints on terminal screens. Resort guests have submitted complaints of kids pointing the cat at them and laughing. And a general noise complaint in the Moon lobby right outside of O'Neill's Electronics. Get an Ultra View model from O'Neill's to test the capabilities of viewing terminals in different scenarios. So we have to get into that shop. I guess this is how we get in. Looks like that battery's usable. Let me see anything else. Okay, what's this? Can I look at this more closely? From Kikayama, that was a pretty big quake. Did you get the perimeter check alert? Agreed. I'll finish the CCTV maintenance, then I'll get right on it. Okay. What else do we have? That's the outer perimeter check. Drinks. Head out and do a perimeter check. They mentioned that. Unknown issue. ASN's erroneously initiated lockdown. Any chance that this mentions a code that we can use to make it work? Type 5 units seem to be powered down. I shouldn't get any sleep yet. Mall exit. Do I want to open the door to the mall exit? I don't know if that's a good idea. Error. Okay, probably just as well, to be honest. I've got some media here. What's this? Got a video. Oh, robot. I can't really make out what the details of that are in that video. All I know is they're being chased by something. And it sounded like one of those robots. Okay, anything else of interest? Oh, there's a tape recorder. Let's hear what they're saying.
I shouldn't be recording this.
Shouldn't be recording that, whatever it is.
When I returned from the perimeter check, a Type 5 escorted me directly to the ASN. No explanation, and definitely not protocol. Don't believe it.
I said there was a way to open that door in here, though.
I know what I saw, but what was that? That thing sprouting from the body.
Thing sprouting from the body.
Okay, get the footage. Make a copy. Don't let them hide it.
Is that it? Okay. The only other thing I can think is... Door. Is it just... Oh, we got other doors. Okay, hang on. Playground. The thing was in the playground, wasn't it? Open that door. Sounds like we're able to open that door. So we got to get back to that area again. Any chance of a save area, a save point here? Doesn't look like it. I think they'd have Wi-Fi access in the arcade, no? That's higher than it was. Maybe I'm imagining that. I think I'm imagining that. My concern here is I don't know where these robots are. We could end up running around a corner straight into one of them. Oh, like we just did. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Oh, shit. That was bad. Hopefully it'll go away and stay away. That was a bit scary. My only concern is it was coming from that way. Which makes me worry that it might come back from that way in a minute. But this is the place... Is this the place we were heading to? No, this was the other place. Oh god. Now I need to remember how to get back to that playground area. I think it was... Oh, fuck. Didn't know there was another one there. Oh my god. Thankfully there's a down shut. There's a shutter that we can go through here. Okay. I think we got away. What's this place? It's like some sort of dome with plants in it. And like a thing that looks like the moon. Oh, there we go. O'Neill's Electronics, where we'll apparently get this bit of equipment we need. Well, that's a telly, and that's like a boombox, look. Very square looking. Detachable speak system. Detachable speaker system. Ultra view demo area. Okay, so we've got this module. Is this it here? Ultra view cat module. Stick that on there. Okay, so now what does that do for me? The suggestion is we'd be able to see fingerprints or something. See what else is in here before we Oh yeah, look, it's got a torch. Which is handy, but we do have to hold that thing up in front of our face the whole time we're doing it. Todd Lancer office, what have you got in your emails? As you may have noticed, the ASN's erroneously initiated lockdown protocol. Yeah, I know that. It's just the same emails, isn't it, really? Movie night from Jackie Huntley. We're at a classic from Galaxy Video for tonight. The Hatching. Bringing the drinks. Who's got the snacks? I'll bring snacks. I don't know if John's going to make it, but I'll see the rest of you there. Okay. Operational type. So on the CCTV feed that one of the T5s in the mall's functioning again. All the other units are still powered down, though. I think you're right. Only one seems to be able to function at a time. Okay. Something about headaches. Nagging headaches for the past week. Might be coming down with what John has. Have anything stronger than aspirin? Something's wrong. Type 05 unit out of control. Unable to trigger alarms or access voice comms. Stay inside your rooms. What door does that close? I wonder. Just done closed door, and I've got no idea if that was a good idea or not, to be honest. Okay, first of all, let's save the game. Tasks. So we now have the Ultra View module in progress. What does that mean? Ultra View module has a black light function that might help me uncover things. If you say so. So it has a black light function. No module select. A little scary there for a moment. I think we have to open that to use it. Looks like. Oh yeah, look, that's different, isn't it? It's different in the sense that I can't see bloody anything with it. Oh, look! There you go. If we hold the trigger button, we can see little bits where people have touched things. Which could be handy to find codes, potentially. Might help me uncover things. Well, it might, yeah, look, it has. It's helped me uncover fingerprints on a computer. Oh, look. But also there's a blood trail here that you couldn't see. I don't know if it's blood, it could be some other bodily fluid, I suppose, but there is a trail. Definitely a trail. Probably blood, let's be honest, but... So it goes this way. That just stops at the wall here. Look here! Oh, has this got like a... Congratulations. 10% off. Outstanding. 10% off nothing, of course, is handy. Oh, that's the door that I closed. Let's go and open it again. Whether that's a good idea or not, I don't know, but we'll open the door. Oh, shit. What? I can't open it. Shouldn't have closed it. not to trap myself inside of it. There must be a way. Unless I just use my ID number again. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. What's my ID number? 6513. 6513. We probably need that person's code though, to be honest. Unauthorized key code, yeah, fair enough. Just locked the door and I think I've locked myself in here. Maybe there's something else we can see if we use this thing. That'll get us out of here. It sounds like there's something out there. I feel like shutting that door was probably a bad idea when we did that. Because now I don't know how to open it again. Got myself in a bit of trouble here. I like the atmosphere of it. But it's a bit kind of like... What are we doing? Where are we going? How do we get anywhere? Oh, we've got a battery there. I missed that function. Oh, I bet you this uses up the battery quite badly. Oh no, it doesn't. The blacklight feature apparently doesn't. The only thing that seems to use up the battery is that thing where you like blast it at stuff. Okay, oh wait a minute. If I do this, keypad... Oh look, it shows me which buttons they've pressed. What do we assume? Do we assume that the heaviest one is like the button, the first button, or do we assume... Is it 1, 3, 4, 6? Or is it the other way around? What? That's not what I put in. Unauthorized key code. That's not what I put in. Put in 1, 3, 4, 6. No, oh, it must be, so it's probably in reverse then. I've got that the wrong way round. It's probably the one that's got the heaviest press on it that's first. So maybe it's 4, 6, 3, 1. It's the code to get this door open. I hope. A wee bit of a kerfuffle. It is a bit of a kind of... Oh, there we go. Authorized key code entered. And the door is open. Just a bit of getting used to exactly how it works, isn't it? So we save now that we've done that. And just to confirm, mission completed for the Ultra View module. So now we need... Presumably we now need to use this to go up into the living quarters, I guess. There was another door somewhere that we needed to get through as well. Oh yeah, back where we were chased initially, there was another door, like a security door that we needed to get through there, wasn't there? The one that had the note on it initially, I believe. We're safe enough here at the moment. Oh, this torch is on all the time. Didn't realise the flashlight module would be on all the time. Remember, we found a robot in there before, so we need to be careful. Do we? Go this way. Yeah, there's a bit of a kind of thing where it seems like sometimes things are being made a little more difficult than they need to be. Someone's killed one of those robots, look. Someone's telling me to shut down the ASN. Yeah, I'll get to that, mate, in a minute, don't you worry. Souvenirs? Dead robot. Well, we've now worked out that apparently there can only be one on at a time. Which might explain some things. Like the one that we just went past there is now on. Oh shit, it's coming. Oh shit, it's coming. Is that door there to get through? Let's get out of sight though for now. Out of sight, out of mind. Oh yeah, there's no way to get in that door actually. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. We needed to get through that other door, didn't we? Okay. Hopefully we're safe now. I feel like that thing didn't chase me, so... Let's get a wee save while we're here. A wee save while we're here is a good idea, I think. Progress saved. We needed to get in this door at the back of here. It's a bit of a worry for a moment there. What the hell? There's a keypad there, but I can't use it. Give it a restart here and then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone. Oh, I need to do this. I forgot to do this earlier. I need to switch modules, I think, to do that. I'm going to have to go back to the Megazone shop, I think. Megazone arcade. I think we've got to shoot that thing at the back there. Maybe. I assume. I don't know if that did anything, to be honest. But now I've got to go back to that Megazone place and open that door. We've got to run past these robots again. Fucking run! Gone the wrong way. Get into that Megazone shop again. Megazone arcade thing. Oh fuck. Remember, it let us open other doors, so I think, yeah, we need to open that door. What happened? What's happening to me? Why am I coughing up blood? I must have run for too long. Obviously not that healthy. That other door must be controlled from this then. Mall exit, playground. Well, it's not though. Don't need the playground door open anymore, I guess. What's the error? So I need to find how I restart that door apparently. To work out how I restart that door. Oh my fucking god. Well, that was bad. That wasn't good. It found me. I didn't expect that thing to be there. Okay, are we safe? Is it safe? Need to change the module on that. Probably. I think we're safe. So how do we restart that? It said to restart that door and then... And I thought we'd do it by blasting the thing, but apparently not. To say, it says, exit shutters to the mall elevator keeps shorting. Give it a restart here, and then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone. So what do I do to restart it? Keypad thing I can't get to come up. Well, maybe I can move it. Can I, like, adjust where it is? Oh, I can. Okay, good. Ah! Now I understand. I need to change modules that that's using, otherwise it's going to be a problem. Keep doing that crouching. Okay, so it's 2-1... What's that? 9-5. 2105, okay. Keycode authorized. Open the door. Oh, okay, I didn't need to go anywhere. As it turned out, we just need to go in here. It's good to know. Exit shutters relay box. Can I go in here? Battery there. I can't have. Well, this room I don't know. Unless we're just supposed to... Maybe we are supposed to blast this exit shutter thing. And that's what we go back to the other place for. So we probably need to blast this from near it. From where it didn't seem to do anything. Maybe if we... Maybe we need to, like, lean and look at stuff? Ah, there's the thing, look. That definitely did something. Now we'll need to go back to Megazone. So I think this is to open the way out of this area. I've forgotten where I need to go, but that's right here. We're gonna be... We're dead. We are dead. We are dead. Thankfully neither of them were active when we got here. So hopefully that should let us open the main door now in here. That other door that it wouldn't let me open before. A lot of back and forth. We're still in the first chapter. I feel like this game's a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Mall exit. Yeah, that door's opening now. What's this? ASN. Automated security network. Go on then, what's it doing? We need to get back out of here. What we need to do is get the hell out of here, to be honest. Where was the elevator? It was back this way somewhere, right? Oh, that shutter's closed. Where was the way out of here again? That shutter's closed as well. All the shutters are closed. Holy shit! They're killing each other. The robots are killing each other. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh shit, I'm hearing them. I'm hearing them behind me. Oh my god, they're right behind me. Got the computer here. Ah! No! Oh fuck. I don't have enough time to press the button in the lift. I probably need to be out of sight to do that, don't I? Can't allow them to chase me. The security system will fuck me over if I don't. Oh, how far back am I there? At the last wireless access point. I've got to do this again. Could be worse, I suppose. Wait, which module's active there? It's the right one. Okay. Okay, we need to be a bit more careful escaping from those robots, I guess. It's a different code again. Is it? What was it again? What was the code again? I've forgotten. I feel like maybe that's in the wrong place. So the keypad's not in the right place. I didn't think that was an issue before, but apparently it is. There we go. 2105, right? Yep. Alright, so now I know we need to be a bit more careful getting out of there then. We have to go the long way around too. Okay, electric cables round here. Oh, remember we need to change the module to the one that blasts the thing. Shoot that. Back to the Megazone or whatever it's called. We're just going to run past these to do this. This part's not a big problem if we run past them. Which I was wondering why they weren't always chasing. And now it makes sense because they switch off when they go into these areas. Oh shit. They switch off when they go into these areas. Right, so open that door. Pity there's not a save point. Oh, here's that thing where we're feeling sick again. Guess we can't run for too long. Makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, I feel like this game feels longer than I was led to believe, but maybe there's a lot less to it later on. Right, open the exit. Handy if we could save here. Is what I would say, but we can't, so... Right. Knowing what we know now, maybe we can be careful enough not to get caught. If we're lucky, yeah? Our first sign of trouble was when we go down here. So we're okay. I think it'll switch to this thing as soon as we go past it, though. Oh, shit. Oh no, that's not gone well. I'm dead. That's not gone well. I should have known it was going to come to life as soon as we went through the door, though, As soon as we walked that way. I should have known. Question now is it going to go away? Or has it switched power to a different one? It might have switched power to a different robot. In which case we might be able to sneak round. Now that that's no longer in that hallway. Here's hoping, huh? Take our time. I'm wrong, it'd be a lot easier if the shutters were open. Troubling stuff. We'll stand up and try and make our way a bit quicker. Probably don't want to run, but you know what, we'll run, why not? I don't know if that's enough to get us out of here without being caught or not. I would imagine probably not, but we'll see how we go on. Something's there, I don't know what. Get going. We're not being chased, so run like hell. Yes, we are. Oh, shit. Wonder if we can hide under this table again. I'm not here. I'm not here. Can't see me. I'm not here. You can't see me. Please. I didn't know there was one right here. Now, is that turned off, do you think? Or if we come out here, we're going to be in serious trouble? What do we think? It's fucking alive! Maybe it's not. Maybe we're far enough away that it's not going to find me. Please? Ah, stop! Done it. We've done it! We survived! Alright, John Cena, I know. You can't see me. We did it! We survived. For now. So now I guess we can go to that living quarters area. That we were trying to go to before. Oh, tired. Needs a wee rest before he can continue. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know what's... Could be something to do with the, Wait, did I just die? What's happening?
Days pass, but nothing changes.
Days pass, but nothing changes.
Time forgot to take me with it.
Days pass. Ooh. Remember, after a cutscene, the sound cut out last time. I hope it doesn't happen this time. Oh, I'm in a weird dream. How did I get in here? Who put me in the tram? Well, now we're going to living quarters where we can hopefully find a code to get in through that door we couldn't get into before. What kind of robots we're going to encounter in here? That's the biggest concern, isn't it? So we got that open. By flipping some switches. Oh yeah, we have to go up another lift to the living quarters, don't we? Up we go. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Wait, was there somewhere to save? There was somewhere to save at the tram station, wasn't there? Should have done that first. Oh, fuck. I forgot to switch it to that. Nope, there's no, I think that's my own ID. 6513. Validating. Please take a moment to enjoy a word from one of our partners. Dramatic lunar landing. Surprise! Stunning details, nice something. The IC Mini. Come play with me, it says. How about I don't? Open the fucking door. Thank you for your time. Enjoy your evening. Cool, open the door then. Oh shit! There's more of them as well. One there. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of this shutting doors while we're being chased. Clearly. Okay, what we got here? Shutter. No entry. Staff only. CCTV. Don't think we can crawl under that either. There is a little note here. Sound the alarm, contact Jackie Huntley, living quarters, coordinator, do not take risks, close all doors behind you, report to the assembly and fire protocol. Leave the area by the nearest entry. The ASN will be alerted and send the nearest Type 05 to assist. To assist in killing me. There is a power thing there, look. I can't use that like that though. Okay. Maybe this isn't where we need to go. There's a little hatch there, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. Okay. A little worried about what we're going to find when we open this door, but I guess we'll see. Find that. Scary. I think we might be able to like lock them in rooms. Possibly. Time to get away from it now. What does this say? Volunteers have been locked. The laundrette. The laundrette's locked. Can't wash our clothes. Can't do our washing. That robot's right there. So they can open the doors because we can see that that door's been opened. I shut it before. He's coming back. Not sure how we can get past it, to be honest. So there's no point trying to lock it in a room because we can't do that either. A little worrying. Must be a way to open this shutter, surely. There's also the possibility that I haven't found the way to open this shutter yet. Do not lift the fire protocol unless authorised to do so. Well, I'll do what I want. If I can work it out. Oh, what's this? Maybe we have to do that to do it, I don't know. Okay, no, that did nothing. We could be in the wrong place here, to be fair, as well. We might not be, we're maybe not supposed to be in this room yet. There's a possibility. That might have only come there because it saw the door shut, to be fair. Shit, it's right there. What's this? Please connect your cat by pressing the wireless connection button found on your device. Okay. There's no battery? Oh shit. It's seen me. It's coming. You know that it can just open this door, right? It's going to be able to open this door. Go away. It's still outside the door. I can hear it. Leaping away at us, whatever it's doing. Looks like it's not going to come in though. Maybe. Let's do something quickly. It's not going to go away. It's like right outside the door. It's right outside my door. Please leave. I am wondering if there's a way we can run in here and get it to get and trap it in here. Maybe if I run in and circle round, we can trap it. I don't trust myself to do that though. I don't trust myself to do that, as I said. Wait, it stopped. Maybe we can lock it in quickly. Yeah, that doesn't help me. It can open the door. Which I should have known really, but I was hoping maybe it couldn't, you know? Maybe we've escaped. For now. So maybe we've got away from it for the moment. Could be back though. What's this? I don't really know what I'm trying to do in here, to be honest. Could we find a save point? See, I was hoping we could trap it in that room, but obviously that wasn't an option. What's this say? We really need that engineer, Frank. Don't care about the budget forecast. Things are getting wild out here with all these ASN issues. Tell the engineer to visit this door terminal when they get a chance. I don't have my cat on me at the moment. I'll just overload the damn thing real quick. Going for lunch, I'll be back. What do I want to use my cat for here? Don't have a battery. Apparently I've run out of batteries because I've used that stupid thing too many times. Got a room here though. Maybe there's a spare battery in here. There's a tape.
Ever since we got back from the perimeter check, I've felt
It's felt off ever since they did a perimeter check.
headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. That sounds crazy. Hopefully it passes.
It's just about overloading on that thing, didn't it? Which is usually about blasting wires, blasting a box on the wall. But I don't have a battery, so I can't do it. Oh wait, there's some batteries up there. There's one usable battery up there. That should be enough. That should be enough to do what we need to do, I think. Normally it needs us. It said something about overloading the thing, and we can see. There's the box. It's overloaded. There we go. That opens this door. Not sure if that was a good idea or not. We'll work that out as we make our way in, I guess. Still haven't seen a save point in a while. We got more of that horrible 70s wallpaper. Dead robot. One of those borderline, is it actually a Scottish person doing a very carefully enunciated accent or a non-Scottish? Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's like one of those where you're like, is he, isn't he? I'm not sure. Shit, I hear a robot. Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's two of them in here. Shit. Thankfully we found a safe place. Can't see shit, mind you. Okay, we're safe. We're in a vent. There's no way they're coming through the vents. At least not yet. Hopefully, yeah. Okay, we should be safe in here. Well, this was the place we couldn't get to before, because the shutter was closed. Living quarters, 1A guest, 2A vacant, Julie Huntley in room 1B, Frank Headlands in 2B, Kei Kayama's in 4B. That's the person we wanted. That's the person whose room we need to get into. I do wonder if the overload function on that would do anything to these robots. Hey Rob, left a surprise for you in reception. Future wife. No feed on the camera. Camera feeds that are useful. Block A and B. Have a look round on the cameras. Laundrette, which we can't get into because the door's blocked off. Although I'm guessing with the door option there we can probably open all these doors as well. Reception. It's just this door. If I open this door I could get killed. There's probably a robot the other side of that wall. Maybe we're okay. We can always go in that vent if we need to. That battery's dead. Vent hasn't shut on us, so... Surprise for you in reception. I don't think I've seen the reception area. Really do with the save, to be honest. Let's have a wee look. There must be something more to these cameras, surely. Must be something more to these cameras. Maybe the reception area has something important in it. No, I didn't mean to do that. What's in there? Left a surprise in there, so There's a thing with like a heart round it. What's that? Zoom in. Enhance. 9917. 9917. Where would I need that number? Where would I need 9917? I'm trying to think where I needed a code. I think anywhere in here that I needed a code. 9917. Is that going to be the code to get into the reception area, maybe? I don't know where that is. Also, we've not had a save area for a while. Laundrette. Jesus, it's still there. Thing is, if I knew where the reception area was, that would be handy, but I don't, so... I don't know if crawling through here is going to help us, really. Maybe that's what that code's for. 9917. Let's just see if this is full of robots again. Probably is. On my luck. What are the chances that we get out of here without being caught by something? Pretty low, I would have said. It's coming, I can hear it. Maybe that's that same robot that's wandering around in the halls, though. So maybe if we wait for it to be here, then we can go to the other place. Oh wait, no point waiting for it to be there, but you know. A lot of grunting going on in that wee tunnel. What we need to know is where this reception is. This is block B. Robot. Stop. Please stop. It's not stopping. It wasn't stopping. Well, there's the save point, look. There's the place where we can save. Let's do that quickly while we can. Just so we're not gonna... Just so that if we do die... Leave me alone! You absolute fucker. I'm a little surprised that it chased me all the way to the save point, but there you go. Bloody hell. Oh. Maybe there's other options. Close the door. What's weird is it can go out the door, but it can't come in the door. Like I can get it to go in the room. I wonder, maybe... My concern right now is if I open this door, is it still there? Good news is it's not. Oh wait, what? Holy fuck! Just got seriously hurt there. Okay, that caught me by surprise a wee bit, I'll be honest with you. I didn't expect it to be waiting round the corner. Didn't expect it to be waiting like that. I think it's going to be waiting there again. Like it was just waiting to surprise me. Good news is it's not there this time. So what is this? Hold on. Close this again. I just want to be safe. I don't want to be too in too much danger. So that said something about a fire problem there. Don't lift the fire protocol. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Maybe we have to get into that laundrette room, that laundrette area. 9917 in the reception, but we also had the laundry. I wonder if we have to pass through that to get to the place we're trying to get to. Seems like that's locked down for some reason though. Not much to see in there, to be honest. Does seem like it might be an area we could use to like escape from people, but don't know. I guess what did we say the code was? 9917. We need to find this reception door, I think. The question is, can we? We need to be able to sneak past this robot, I think. I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure this is the way to do it. It most certainly is not. Shit, it's here. Go this way. So where was that reception place that we're looking for anyway? Reception, there we go. Keypad. I'm assuming that's getting here then. Yes. Open up. Doesn't look like a particularly safe room to be in, but we'll fire detected. Get this shot. Fire protocol lifted. The following area is now accessible to the laundrette. Got another cassette here.
What the hell? A Type 5 just attacked someone. Killed them.
Can maybe go in the other room to get around more easily, crawl through the vents again.
His body into a bag. God.
It's always this guy that's on the recordings.
I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it.
If you say so.
I need to do something.
His recording's finished. Whatever happened to him? That battery's dead. That battery's dead. All these batteries are dead. Just a load of dead batteries. Oh, we can save here as well. Save data. Thank you. What are our tasks looking like now? I've lifted the fire protocol. It's just these ASN things we need to do. Database, anything new? Oh shit. Just get outside under the counter just to make sure it doesn't see me. See, we could possibly go to that room where the vent was, given that we've now unlocked the laundrette. I assume it would probably be easier to do it, to get there that way, but then I'm not sure. Very wary, because remember there was a robot walked around here. I think we're safe. Okay. That should now allow me to go into that laundrette. It's probably the safest way to get there, I would think. Well, just running and hoping for the best, you know? I left that door open as well. If that thing sees me, I'm going to be in trouble. Maybe I'll be lucky. There was a noise when I went past there, but I think we're safe. Went down an awful lot of stairs to get in here. The laundrette's down in the basement of a moonbase. Also, that light doesn't give us a lot of light at all. At least we can do our laundry. Is that a robot? Bloody is as well. Battery there. It's unusable. Hopefully this one doesn't come to life while we're walking about. Looks pretty wrecked, actually. ASN timeline. John leaves to go for an external perimeter check. Access restricted. The John nor his IC reported back. Lockdown initiated. There's a potential risk that the cat ultraview module... Oh, we already saw that. The ultraview module poses. So, oh, there's something there. Right, let's just save here. Because I suspect that that robot probably isn't as dead as it looks. It's got that installed on a bumpy wall, too. A little concerned. We've got a video here. Perimeter check. Okay, found your ID. It's above your terminal. K's ID is above their terminal. Perimeter check after a quake. Oh. No damage to the base or its foundations. Well, good. Move further out. Move further out. I don't know. It's like still wakes the deep, but on the moon. No. He's not swearing enough. I wish there was a better way to watch these videos. 85% Hugo. It's a body. vegetation growing out of its arse. Call this in, Hugo! I don't think Hugo had the opportunity to call it in, to be honest. Got emails as well. Pretty big quake. I think this is all the same emails we've seen before, to be honest. ASN, lockdown. Yeah, close and lock doors. Oh look. That was the ID. 2448 it said on it. Is that Kei Koyama's code? Wait. 2591 wasn't my identification number before, was it? 2448 was the code for on that card, so that's Koyama's card. So does that let us go back to... Does that let us go to the main entrance area now? Maybe. Oh fuck! I knew it! I knew that was going to be a problem. I knew that was going to be a problem. We've got to find a way to get back to the lift again without being caught, probably. There's more of them. They're still coming. Running here. This is my idea. This might get me out of here if I'm quick. If I'm careful. My only concern would be, is this one in here alive? Nope. It's got a hand coming out of its chest. Good news is that one died. The bad news is I don't know what killed it. Just have to hope that this is a safer way to get out of here. Which honestly I wouldn't count on, but we'll give it a try. Shit. It's looking around. Hope it doesn't look round this corner. Where was the entrance again? Shit, not here. There's reception, hold on. The exit must be near reception, wasn't it? Yeah, here. Okay, we should be safe now. Barring some major disaster. Stop running! Stop running! No running in the tunnels. I think we did it. We got away from them. Thank goodness. So now we go back to the main entry area where we came in at the start. We should now be able to use this card to get access to that ASN system, whatever it is. Gateway's where we came in. Back we go. Oh. What have we got? Okay, we're here. We're back at the gateway. Once we got another save area. Another wireless access point. The save on, there we go. So I need to go back to the... Yeah, we don't want to run for too long actually, now that I remember. So I'm going to go to this area across here. use this machine. Now we've got the right ID for it. Got Kei Koyama's ID, so that should work. Got a valid scan. Something's happening. And then we've got the access code. We'll have to do the old this thing, won't we? So what does that make it? It's 2153. Valid access code. Amazing. What now? Access granted. Oh, this wee guy's talking now. What's he got to say? Not John. Not John, who are you talking about? Mister, please, you need to finish it. Finish what? Shut down the ASN. Got you. By doing what? Shoot me, I'll overload the terminal. Apparently that'll overload it. Maybe. Did it overload it, or did it just die? I don't know, but I knew, but that door's open now. Into the ASN. I assume this is going to be really dangerous. This is like the security network area. Working our way through it gradually, slowly but surely. Chapter 3, Recreate. It's got a tape recorder on the ground next to that dead person. First body we've actually seen of a human being, I think.
I tried.
Different person.
I tried to reach you.
Or maybe it's the same person. But doing a dying voice now.
Yes. Please.
It's what?
Beautiful.
It's beautiful. I think that is the same guy. So is this the person we've been hearing all this time? Thank you. Is that it? Aye. Choose the access point. We save here since we're in a new chapter. Anything new on here? Okay, so we've done all those tasks. Our task now is ASN entry. I don't know what we've just done. Anything new in here? Nope. Looks like it's only stuff that we've discovered that actually works for us. A big round room with a throbbing thing in the middle. Maybe that's the ASN system. What's this? ASN overview terminal. Message: stop, broken, duty, life, helping. What does it say on here? View log. Moderate lunar quake protocol initiated. Maybe we need to restart it or something. Do not initiate the shutdown without an ASN technician present. I'll do what I want. System will reboot shortly. Has that worked? What's that done? We shut the thing down, but I don't know what it does. Can I do anything else here? Do the cat thing. What does that do? Disconnect your cat by pressing the wireless button found on your device. Okay. It's running a diagnostic. It's completed with errors found EO4 and SO4 error codes. High memory usage. And what's SO4? Reduce memory usage. Okay. Well, that makes sense, right? If it's got high memory usage, then obviously you need to reduce it. Is it because of all the pop-ups? Maybe it's one of those sort of systems, you know? Too many pop-ups and the system's fucked. I feel like I've been using the controller this whole time, but I feel like for this I'm going to use the mouse. Because it's made purposely for this particular kind of task. Does that reduce the memory usage? I wonder. What do I need to do here? There's another terminal here. What does this one do? Oh, that's not a terminal, that's... What does it say now if we do the diagnostic? What does it say now? Maybe we need to fix all the computers that are here. Running diagnostic's running, no errors found. Okay. So I guess we're looking to fix this system so that there's no errors. So we're maybe looking for other computers that have got errors on them. Don't know really. Don't want to run about too much, but... Alright, it must be this, because look, there's another red thing there, so I assume this is the one we were just on. Disconnect your cat by pressing the... Oh, maybe it's not, hang on. Is this the same computer? It could be. No errors were found, yes, so I think we've... done all we can here. Maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe we need to like restart it one more time now that we've cleared all that and stopped the memory use. Continue to the next terminal to continue the shutdown process. Is that the next terminal? That's not a terminal. Okay, so we were kind of right. We have to find terminals that have got errors. Oh look, this one's lit up now, which I'm pretty sure is a different one. ASN shutdown process is in progress. Ensure the node configuration is correctly set to continue the shutdown process. Continue. The complete stage 2. Only the following nodes can be lowered: A7, A9 and A11. I feel like I need to write this down. A7, A9 and A11. The thing is, I'm not sure I've got a pen handy. I actually don't. A7, A9 and A11. I'm sure we'll remember that. All of the nodes must remain raised. So how do I do that? How do I do that then? A7, A9 and A11. They may be in here somewhere? Is that these things? Settle down. A4. Difficult to see. A5. 6. 7. Oh god, what's that noise? A9. 10. A11. Is that the down position or the up position? Sounds like it's doing something. It's doing something. Where's that computer that we just messed with? Warning, you're about to engage the final step of the ASN shutdowns for emergency protocols only. Yeah, get on with it. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use the relevant hardware to overload and shut down the ASN. Okay, so we need to shut down some switches. Oh, hold on, what's this? Is this the thing? There's another one over there. I think. Looks like this is it, surely? Yeah, there it is, okay. Is that it? Have we shut it down now? We've done something. Oh, I bet I need to shoot this or something. To shut it down, surely. Overload it. Done something. Grabbed a light. Grabbed a star out of the sky. What was it? Oh. We're on the moon! We're not taking giant steps, though. Look, we're keeping our steps pretty short there, surprisingly. Can I do anything with this? We telegraphed it singing Walking on the Moon earlier. Seems like there's nothing we can do there. Hearing a clicking noise though, like some switches flicking or something. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do, to be honest. Oh. Walk into the shadows. We literally can't see anything if we try and walk down there. Oh. Oh. A fish flapping on the ground.
I bloomed gently,
I bloomed gently.
hoping something might answer.
Oh.
Did it find you?
Did it find me? I don't know. Did it find me? Did it find you? What's this? What's this? Oh, I've woken up on the floor. We never went on the moon at all. On the surface of the moon, at least. It's a big blue TV.
Welcome to the re-entry chamber. This is your initial and preferably final point of reintegration.
The re-entry chamber. Very good. Returning from the canal can be unyielding, unforgiving. Oh, chapter 4 already. That was quick. You want to gather yourself and embrace your surroundings. It's a very blue area, this. It's very blue. It's blue period. I guess. Thank you for your continued commitment to personal upkeep, colleague well-being, and your assigned duties. I just opened this door, mate, yeah? What's that? We were able to actually take something from there. This concludes the re-entry process. I was probably supposed to stay and listen to that. Walking on the moon. Don't know, there doesn't appear to be anything to do here. Let's go back up there. To the room we just came out of. Nothing else to see here by the look of things. That screen's gone off. Can I put this light on? It's not much help, but it's there. Okay, there's a door here. Okay. The screen. This place doesn't look very inviting. What is this? Now the canal survey. I'm assuming that that's supposed to mean canal survey process complete. Core tube and surface specimen complete. Spectrometer. Some incidents were reported of things happening that shouldn't have been. That's a tree. Oh, there's an access point. Let's do this first. Save the game. Seems like that whole database side of things is kind of unnecessary. It's a tree. Archive inactive. Security required. Servers inactive. Archive reboot. Is this where I'm supposed to be? So part of the thing in this game is you do tend to spend a long time wandering about just trying to work out what you're doing. Got a tape here.
This is Dr. Weber.
Dr. Wemper.
Psychologist for prison.
Someone else.
Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling.
Canals. Unraveling canals.
A series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
See you then. Very good. This is Henry's terminal. Email. Can you believe it? Jan said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples and she'll know more later. Okay, very good. Time's finally come to answer the call. We're now ready to embark on our journey to research what beckoned us here. The canal. They were beckoned by the canal. Diary entries. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. Sadly, it's not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair, it metabolizes, and based on the prints, appears to be rather large. I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest, I couldn't breathe. Moments later, it lifted as if something was laying on me. Is this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? What's it? We had robots. Have we got something else to worry about? It's like some kind of dodgy old home video. Or, well, not home video, but some kind of old horror tape or something. Some kind of markings on the wall. Look, looks like a giant hand. Markings resemble hand and footprints, anatomically consistent with the human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. I see. Sounds slightly troubling. Exhibit 2. Hair of some kind hanging off a light fixture, it looks like. Maybe that's a hatch. Hard to say for sure. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces. Consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 1, it's evident that the entity in question is unusually large. Or maybe one was on the other one's shoulders. Oh. Maybe they were playing a game. Exhibit 3. They use the wall as a scratching post or something. Giant cats, is it? Giant space cats. Large amounts of possible emesis or fecal matter has also been discovered in the Warden Annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids, likely emetic discharge. Further tests are required. So it's monster shite? Alien shite? What are we? Alien jobbies? We're here to look for alien jobbies. Just check something. There was another weird thing when we were coming in here. Wait, have I been locked in here? There was another thing I saw when we were coming this way, which was, oh yeah, there we go, look, there's a little hatch here. The archives, door imaging. Turned on a lot of stuff. Looks like we powered some things. What was that thing we saw? There was a thing there, look. There was that thing where it was saying that everything was turned off. Begin reboot. Reboot the ward general systems. Soon find out if that's a good thing or not. Security active, ventilation active. Okay. Should be different. Maybe we'll see different stuff when we're in that area now. Archive active. Security required. Servers inactive. We need an archive reboot. Okay. But we have powered doors and stuff now, so does that mean we can go through here? Not yet. Tape recorder in there with something on it, I'm sure. There's another computer here by the look of another power thing here by the look of things. How much power does this need? Door commons, lift. So what do we want to do here? We don't want to turn on too much. Let's put that reception door, I assume, is the door to that room that we saw a second ago over here. Yeah, no. I thought that would get us in here, but apparently not. Oh yeah, reception. Open. Why won't you open? Why won't you open? Is there another reception? Ah, see, we can't have everything. Okay. We can't have everything powered. That's the monster shite or whatever. Security level 3. Something that said reception, that would be the door we could open. There is a little hatch there, but it's shut. Elevator entrance. I don't seem to be able to interact with any of the doors though. Apparently we can't open that. What do we want to do here? So I don't know what any of that does. Let's turn all that off just now. Oh. Oh. What are we trying to do? Definitely must be something on this. Ah, okay, we have to push our way through it. Okay, fair enough. Maybe this gets us into that room. It might not, but... What's that? Some shite. Some ration packs by the look of it. Okay, we got a little door we can go in here. So what's this? There's another tape recorder. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4 hours of the canal exploration. Upon receiving the data, it was discovered the video recorded has significant interference.
It searches for something.
It searches for something. Point await check, engage operation, point the module directly at desired screen, wait for confirmation, operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Just some breathing, some heavy breathing. Oh. Okay. Interesting. What's this? It's a new thing for my thing. What does this thing do? What was that noise? What the fuck is that? What the hell was that? That was troubling. That door looks like it's not openable anymore. Got a diary and some emails here. James was right, I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? Has to be a logical reason behind it. Excuse me, I knew that was coming. I was waiting for it. There's no software anomaly, it's here in the ward watching us. It's been monitoring all areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's tall. Oh, we got, so that is that the interface module that we're using then? For all I know, it's watching me right now. It's like for taking pictures. So that, I guess, is going to tell me where that thing is, if we can see it. The only way out here, it looks like, is to go back the way we came. If we can get out that way, it didn't look like we could. Yeah, I can't get out that way anymore. So apparently can't open this door, so how do I get out? How do I get away? Tell me that I've not just run out of fucking battery. Oh, for God's sake. I didn't realise that that was going to use up all my battery, to be honest. Let's not just fire it off willy-nilly then, no? Can we open this fucking door or what? There must be a way to open that, because there's no other way out of here. I can see. Any of these batteries any use? Can we interact with that somehow? Maybe if I do this? That doesn't do anything. So I'm a little confused about how we actually get out of here. Unless this thing's for opening these, maybe. Oh, right, okay. That makes sense. I'm just trying to think what we can do there. Well, all the power's gone out anyway, hasn't it? So we probably need to put the power back on. I'm a little concerned because obviously now we know there's some kind of other creature that they're more worried about than the robots. So all the power went off, so I'm assuming if we go back in here... Yeah, look, it needs all the power on again. Need all the power on again. Okay, so we probably need more of these doors turned on. Let me just see. What does that need? That's that. And if I take that off, we can turn on everything else, right? I don't need reception anymore, surely. Now that we've done reception, we don't need to have that door open at all. What does that say? Archive security sign-in required. Noise from somewhere. There's a door here. Oh. Yeah, we opened some doors that were marked with certain commons to... What was that fucking noise? Wrong one. Commons doors. Commons 1. Commons 2. You got the wrong. Well, this is Commons 1. Let's see what this is all about. It's the House of Commons. Hopefully no robots in here. Haven't seen any in a wee while. Got a flower there on the screen. Some batteries as well. We need to top up on batteries. It's a flower growing. Moving on. There might be more to that, but... Computer that's not turned on. Maybe some kind of I don't know. Decontamination system. Apple tree showing concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water levels been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbour. Planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effects of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder. Do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Aye, probably. I won't be sure that you feel open to express any of your feelings from here, William. Additionally, if you'd like to express your feelings privately, you'll notice a new program in the terminals entitled Diary. You're encouraged to write in this as much as you like, and everyone else can read it. At least I can, so... If I can, they probably all can. I don't understand. 1 minute I was working in the annex helping with the EL9 disinfectant. The next I'm sitting in the pass, staring toward the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree? Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. What, the moon? Probably not. We'd offer up parts of ourselves without being enough to satiate the cycle. Worried about phrases like that. Not a useful battery, but there is a battery there. Oh, we got some kind of keypad. What it's doing here. I wonder if we can... Nothing to find on those keys. Okay. Just wondering if maybe, you know, there were fingerprints on there that would tell us what we're supposed to do with that. Weird noise. Now and again, like something being dragged along the ground. There's a lot of little rooms here. Didn't sound like my footstep. What's this tape recorder got on it?
It is not mere delusion.
It's not mere delusion.
I've seen
Oh.
him. The interface module must be used.
Oh.
For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
He observes us as well. Troubling. I see something actually. He observes us as well. He's always watching, waiting. So where did I come in from? I'm trying to get my bearings a wee bit. We came in from... Oh, okay, here, yeah. What did we say was in there? Just that flower thing. Nothing else of interest. What did we see was in here? That thing that I don't know what to do with. And a shutter here that we can't get through. Battery we can't do anything with at the moment. We've got this room here, there's a body in here. Oh wait, what's that? Is that one of those power things? It's already powered up. Some kind of, there's a body there with some kind of growth coming out of it. Core tube and surface specimen collection complete with incident. They discovered a new specimen. We tested multiple samples collected during the canal exploration mission. Tests for sample 3476 detected as assemblages of sterane biomarkers. If you say so. Callie's locker. Reflect on my actions, but thoughts, however, this place at the canal, it means something, does it? James has been withdrawn lately. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. Try to track his movements so we can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal. The archive that isn't turned on right now. Don't know. There's a locker there, but we don't have a code for it. Just the doors. I think probably we need to go back to that area we were in before, to be honest. Where did I go? How did I get there? What was that? It's a bit of a shimmering sort of light or something there. Bit of a worry. Nothing to be seen here really, but we'll have a quick look and see. Imaging 2. Looks like we need power to this to be able to get through this door, so there must be more of those power terminals that allow us to turn that on, I guess. Whoa. Up there, we need to degauss this thing. What's going on? Doesn't seem to do anything. Degaussing doesn't seem to do anything. Well, that gets us back out to there. We don't need to go back out to there just now, but good to know. That will still work. Even though the screen looks absolutely fucked. Looks like there's definitely more power needed in some of this stuff. That might be a power thing there, actually. Yes, it is. Door imaging, lift servers, door systems, prong 2. The thing is, because I've turned on everything, I need to turn off that stuff, don't I? I can't turn on the door imaging to see what that is. We need to go back and turn off some of the other stuff, I think, in that other area to see what that's all about. Back to the main room. Assuming we've not just locked ourselves out of that here by doing this. No, we haven't. Okay, that's good. I need to turn off some of this other stuff while we're not in it, I think. The one that's taking the most power is this lift entrance. And we're not in that prong area yet, so we'll turn that off for the moment. It's on the other side, I think. So we may as well go in here. Back to that terminal that we just discovered, whatever the hell it was. If I can remember where it was now. I think I've forgotten where that was, can I? I mean, I can have, but... Oh, it's here. Thing is, we'll have to remember to come back here to turn stuff off. Let's do the imaging and lift servers, maybe? And then the imaging one was... down here, wasn't it? It was in this doorway, or was it the next one? Yeah, there it is. Imaging O2. Have I got that active? I don't know. I think I do. This head. This thing's fucked. Oh, you need to make sure it's lined up properly? Hang on a second, is that not what the degauss thing should do? Yeah, it's working now. I don't know why that didn't work before, but it's working now. Don't like the sound of that. So let's leave that for a moment. Shut down that door. I'm not entirely sure that that's where I want to be right now. Servers. Don't know, I can't open that. Oh, what's this say? Elevator can be faulty, give it a moment and try again. What? What do you mean? Server room? That was the lift control, I guess we must have turned on then. Don't really know what I'm doing there though. How did I get that open? I wonder. What did I turn off? Did I turn off stuff in that other place that maybe I shouldn't have? I wonder. I'm just wondering if I turned stuff off in here that I shouldn't have. Not that I've got any real idea. Lift entrance. Okay, do you know what? That's probably why that wasn't working. I'm going to assume that's why that wasn't working. I guess we'll find out in a second. Hey, Key, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're having a great night. What have you been playing tonight? Doesn't look like that's made any difference. Hope you've had a good stream. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. You've been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for 8 hours. I see. Been enjoying it then? I hope you have been. It'd be a bit shite if you hadn't been enjoying it. Let's have a look in this image in place and see if we can work out what it's all about. Oh, here we go. Power. Echography, door imaging 1 and 2. Nice one. Have you, are you close to... Oh, it's Rebirth, so you've just started that, haven't you? So you won't be anywhere near the end of that yet, then. Your hand started getting really itchy. Oh, did it? You had to... Decided you had to stop at that moment. That makes sense to me. Got like what looks like a prison cell here. Is that the echography thing? Don't know. But no, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the stream went well. Let's do some self-care. That's fair enough. I'll do some self-care. And thank you very much again for the raid. Lovely to have you in. Lovely to have you in as always. What am I trying to do here? I feel like I've done something wrong somewhere. On this area. I've just done something not quite right. I'm not sure what it is. That vent's working again. You're now 10.5 hours into the game. You're still at calm. Yeah, it's probably a long way to go. A long way to go still. And then, obviously, you've got to wait then for the next part of the game to be released. Finally. It's going to be a wee while before that comes out though, I guess. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do to get this door open. There doesn't seem to be anything useful in that other area. Other than, oh well, we did have the button actually we could press. We could turn on some power on some stuff now. So maybe that's what we have to do. So see Midgar, you left yesterday. Wow, alright. Oh yeah, of course. You're not far away from there yet in the storyline. The path. Induction. The path. We got here. Echography. I'm going to assume that might be that cell thing that we saw. I mean, neighbours, of course. It's been a long time since I played those games, but yeah. I need security level 3 to get this open. Don't have the right security privileges. Don't know how I unlock them either. What's this? Oh, this is the other door. Takes us out to that tree again. I'm kind of confused by what I'm supposed to be doing in this game, to be honest. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. this point. What did we have turned on here? I don't know if that's a good idea. Probably not. Seem to have found myself in a bit of a moment where I don't really know where I'm going. This horrible place. Let's do the bloody degauss again. Which apparently still wasn't good enough. Must be something in here that's causing this thing to mess up. Maybe it's something I'm standing next to. Maybe there's something I'm standing near that's causing the problem. It's kind of annoying. The option doesn't seem to work in that corridor for some reason. I'm confused. I'm kind of lost, to be honest. That's to the commons area, but we don't need to go in there, because obviously we've got another door that will get us there. Although I suspect at some point we're probably going to need all these doors open so that we can escape from something, the way this game's been. It said something about going to an archive terminal and getting access to that door. Or, yeah, the archive terminal, it said. So where's that? It wasn't in there, was it? No. Fuck, I just knocked over a thing. Or knocked into a thing, at least. I'm not sure. It's a confusing one. I've been quite enjoying this, but I now seem to have come to a bit of a dead end, to be honest. Wait, what's this? I read all that, didn't I? On Barbara's terminal. I'm coming to get you, Barbara. So I don't really know. It seemed like there was nothing in this area that we could actually do anything with. I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here. We activated a lift. Elevator can be faulty. Give it a moment and try again. We tried and nothing happened. So I don't think we're supposed to do that. I don't know. I'm not sure. What have I turned on here? Lift servers. Look, that's turned on. Maybe we need to turn it off and turn it back on again. That's definitely what that is. We should be able to go in there. How do we do that? Security sign in at the archive. That must be what we're missing. If you get too close to that, it starts doing that. Was there something we missed in the main entrance area that gives us access to the archive? I don't think there was, but it's not in the reception room. We can probably open this from this side, actually. There you go. What does it say about the archive here? It says archive active. How do I get to it? Something back this way, maybe? No. It won't be. Reboot in. Ah, okay, I was supposed to do all this apparently. Enable the interface module. Share level 1 interface module required. Oh, there. Okay. Stop fucking my app. Stop fucking around. Trying connection to server. Connection failed. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. If that maybe gives us access to that room that we were trying to get into before. It's a lot easier when we can run in here. Well, this is the imaging room, actually. Does that work now? It does. That's what we had to do. We hadn't thought to use the system to reactivate the archive stuff. Okay. Oh. We're getting there, slowly but surely. It's a pretty straight path. Not much to worry about here. It's very dark. Except the lights have all come on. Useful batteries in there. Or maybe I'm throwing away. Maybe that's me disposing of batteries. Terminal here. Boot in the server. Yeah, give it a good kick. Drive check interrupted. Run diagnostics to resolve problem. How do I run diagnostics and then oh there? Sorry about that. I'm getting a bit of a dry throat there all of a sudden. Connect your cat device to continue. How's this game? It's good, yeah. Difficult, but good. Well, it's not difficult, but it's frustrating at times, I would say. Because you don't quite know where you're going a lot of the time. Damage detected on items C3, D3, F3, and D4. So C3, D3, F3, and D4. It's like you're this guy that's been sent to this moonbase to try and fix some software issues with like robots on board that have gone kind of out of control. We're kind of working through whatever the mystery of the place is, really. Not a huge amount of story in it, to be honest, but the people here have done something and it's got them in some trouble. C3. And I've arrived and what was it? C3, D3. I got myself in a load of danger, potentially. F3 and D4. Where's F3? There. Do I just have to take these out, or what? So not much of a... Not much to kind of... Please restart the application when any fixes have been applied. Okay. Run the diagnostics again then. Connect my cat device. And we gotta use this thing to find out things, I guess. For systems to work properly. Diagnostics running again. Diagnostic checks completed. No errors found. Ooh. Please close the diagnostics application. I will. Then I guess we can start up the server this time. Boot the server. Boot successful. Drive check completed. Okay. But yeah, so we're just basically fixing a load of systems. I guess we'll find out whatever the issues are in the end. Boot sequence was a success. Continue with the next step. Stand in the highlighted area and access the security monitor above using your interface module. Stand in the highlighted area? Oh, in this yellow space. Error, try again. Well, if I can give you error, try again. You're an error, try again. Oh shit, what was that? The fuck was that? Complete, return to archives. Something doesn't sound right in here. Return to the archives, they say. Weird noise. Uh-oh, the lights just went out. Something's there, get me out of here. Let me out of here. Oh, fuck. And it's a bit of a horror game as well. Kind of felt at times earlier on we were escaping from robots in a way that felt a bit like Alien Isolation or whatever, you know? Is that good? Has that fixed the problems? Why did that door just shut? I'm wary. Oh. Why did that door just shut? This is a minigame introduced when you started Rebirth today. Not sure how to describe it. Kind of a strategy minigame. Alright, okay. Wait, that door's off as well? Shit. Something's messing with me in here. I'll have that, thanks. Something's here. There's something here. Oh my god! Oh here, I haven't saved the game. What the fuck is this? He's ripping me apart with his... I don't know what's going on. I don't remember the last time I've saved. I don't remember the last time I saved. I don't think it has an autosave, so... I think we have to do that all over again. Oh no, wait, I just came out of there. Okay, no, maybe we're okay. Looks like it did autosave when we came out of there. Let's find out if this door shuts, then we'll... Yeah. I think what we have to do is be careful because that creature's around and we need to avoid it. I didn't realise that was in here, to be honest. So we need to open that commons door again, and then we need to find a way to get out of there that... That's a new monster. That's the first time we've seen that. Where was the switch to get that door open again? There. There, yeah. Need to be careful. Whatever that thing is, we need to be careful. Oh shit! Oh, I can hear it! Oh my god. Got me again. 30 earned from Bristol train station, but muted. No worries, Lynn. No problem at all. Thank you. Alright, so we need to do this. We need to be very careful of where that thing is. It does make little noises. You can hear it make kind of lovely stuff. Up to 30. You'll love to see it. You can kind of hear it making noises, but the trouble is you have to make sure that you're in a position where you can avoid it. No, you're alright. Love to see it. Appreciated the 30. Thank you, Kiefer, for letting Lynn know. Thank you very much. Now we've got something stalking us that we can't even see until it basically lands on us. This is where it feels like alien isolation or something. Oh shit, we can't get through that way anyway. Even with... Oh, we can see it! Holy shit. Never mind, we can see it apparently. Right, get my fucking thing out, come on. Open that door. Can I close this door now and stop him getting out? I don't know if that stops him getting me or if we're still in danger there. A little weary. Shit, it's coming. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I don't have any battery left to fucking save with even. Apparently that's done. Does that mean we can leave? Does that mean we can get out of here? I've no idea if that means we can actually escape or not. I guess we'll see. No, it's just taking us back here. Doesn't seem to be any reason to be back here, to be honest. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I'm lost. I'm a little bit lost in what I'm supposed to be doing. Wait, was this not the hallway we came from before? Maybe it wasn't. Oh, I lost. I might have got myself turned around here somehow. Maybe we just need to go here and get out. Oh no, we can't get out there. don't know, there was a corridor that we came out of and now I can't bloody find it. I'm sure it was that one there that we just went to there. I'm so confused. That thing coming out suddenly just completely messed things up for me. Oh, did we not? We went down here and then you turn left to get into the area. Yeah, there it is. So have I fixed that or not? No, wait. Archive inactive? Why? What do you mean the archive's inactive? I can't get in there. Oh, probably because I locked the door, to be fair. So what, do I need to go back in there? I think I have to go back in there. He's trying to get out. I can hear him trying to get out. So we've trapped him in there, but I don't know. I don't know if I've done everything right. I don't know where I'm going. Have I done something stupid? I think we got away from the thing, didn't we? Wait, we should still be able to get into the imaging door, no? Because I didn't turn that off. Oh no, all of them got turned off. Shite. I think we gotta go back in there because I think there's other things I need to do. I'm just not entirely sure what. Commons 2. We're gonna have to open Commons 2, I think. But I think we've got to get into the imaging area. Shit. That was a mistake. What we did was a mistake. But this is going to be a problem. Because as soon as I try and go in here, we're going to be in trouble. As soon as I try and go in here, we're going to be in trouble. Can't really see how we're going to do this without... Holy fuck! He's right there, and we're dead. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Oh. I'm done. I'm thinking we maybe need to go elsewhere there. I don't really know. I feel like what we want to do is maybe not get out the way we came there to begin with. I think we need to get into that imaging area. I'm sure there's other stuff to do in there. Biggest concern is, though, to do that, we got to go all the way around here. We got a bloody naked monster chasing us. Then we go to the imaging area. Okay, that is on. Oh, but you know why? It's because we have to wait until he's turned the lights off on us before... We have to wait until he turns the power off on us before we can go and do anything, isn't it? If he turns the power off on us... Yeah, so now these doors are all locked. So now we need to go and turn on the power. I don't know if walking slowly or running makes any difference in this situation. I wonder, because the imaging area, I'm sure we still had to do something in there. Pretty certain. I'm sure there was something that needed done here. I'm trying to remember what we should be other power. There's another power box around here, isn't there? What do we want to turn? We've not a lot of options on what to turn on there. There's echography, imaging 1. We could probably turn all of them on, to be honest, but I'm going to go imaging 1. Because there's another imaging door that we need to find. It's here, isn't it? Is it here? Yeah. I've got a fucking battery left. Ridiculous. Thankfully we do now. Okay, good. Alright, there's your imaging 1 door open. I think. Remember the problem we had? Oh, I forgot. The problem we had was I was trying to turn on... We were trying to get the archive activated again, and I forgot that we need to go in here to do that. I think with that being on... that should... let us finish the reboot sequence. I hope. Because we've done most of it. All systems operational. Demos! Emergency echography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. Archive terminal, we finally got that. Says Callie, I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We're trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason's the only one with access. He's locked himself in the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. His code diagram on pin is 1658 for their locker, the fucking locker that's in that bloody hallway where we've got to avoid that bloody thing. His keypad thing in the bathroom. Okay, so the code diagram supporting photos are in that person's locker. We know where the locker is. Code for that's 1658. Decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. So that's what we have to do. Got some media here. Let's see what this is. Which means you have to go back into that commons area again. I think. Just document site footage from the canal, the place where all the weird shit happened. Porphyrian photographic documentation were taken of the 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Welcome in, Father Damon. Good to see you. So we're going to need to get through that commons area. Forest required approximately 34 seconds of footage was found. Here we go, look. It's a cave! Is that where they found the monsters, you think? Where are we at? 11:05. Could still finish this tonight. I don't know how long's left. We'll see. Also, we're probably still going to have to deal with that monster. As a foundational purpose for Prism, a resolution must be achieved. Great. Before we do anything, I'm going to connect to this and save my game. Joust. And that code that we just got should be in here, I think. Just check. 1658 is Callie's ID. Which is what we're going to need to get that thing dealt with. Everything is turned on now there. The commons door's open and we need to get to that thing. I just hope that monster's not going to still be looking for me. It probably is though. It's almost guaranteed at this stage. Okay. I've forgotten what the fucking code was. Shit. Back we go, because I've forgotten the code already. I knew I would. What I'm more concerned about is that thing's probably still going to chase me from here. Why have I gone in here? Oh, you idiot. Why have you gone in here? Remind me what that was again. It's bloody here as well. Database. 1658. Keep crouching instead of bloody doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Fuck, he's right there. He's right behind us. Where's that locker again? Round here. Can't remember. No, it's there, isn't it? It's this locker here. Yes, it is. Leave me alone! You fucker! Damn it. Right, well we saved just before we went there, so we should be alright. 1658. As long as we don't just run right into that thing. Like an idiot again. 1658. If we don't get seen, it's not so bad, but we'll turn those doors on again. One 658. Ah! Oh, go away with your error. Try again. One 658. If I hadn't turned back there, we probably would have done that without too much trouble. Cipher, remember left to right. Is that supposed to mean something to me? Should I draw that? Should I don't even have a pen. I was going to say should I write this down, but I remember I tried to do that earlier and realised I didn't have a pen. It's a bit of a pain in the arse, that cipher thing. And the thing is, we're still going to get attacked by that monster, 61973732. It's got numbers on the back too that coincide with the symbols. What else is in here? Picture, some ropes. Or some wires or something. Legs, or the trunk of the tree. And that computer. I don't really get what the... So does that mean he's maybe got... He's got symbols on each of those, and we need to work out what number relates to that symbol. He's probably got like a hidden symbol. God, that's gonna be impossible. I really need a pen. To write this down, otherwise I'll be back and forward to this a million times and killed probably about 60,000. I had a pen, I don't know where it went. There's no way I can memorise this. Give me 1 second. I'm going to find myself a pen. Alright, I'm back. Try and mark down these symbols if I can. So let's say I do triangle, we've got a kind of upward arrow with a line underneath it, a circle, a backwards F, and a backwards J. I suppose a backwards F could be a 7, you know, I guess. And then the next row is like a little staple with a bit sticking out the top of it. We've got a snail, yeah, a spiral, a star, asterisk thing, and then we've got a C with beams. It's almost like this. It's like the sun or something. And then we've got an X with the middle missing. That thing is right behind me on there, by the way. I don't know if the pause actually pauses the game or not. That thing could be just standing there behind me, just waiting for me to move again. Hopefully the symbols stay the same if we do die. Then the last box is just an X. Then the next row is a circle with a dot in the middle. You can talk among yourselves about what you think it looks like. We got the letter U, but a bit wider. And we've got the letter Y. An upward facing triangle. Plus another spiral, but in the other direction. A hashtag. And a diamond with things sticking out of each side. Now what I don't know is, so that's from right to left this time. Okay, so now we know. So I can just write this, I can just write the numbers in each. So it's 7 on the left, 916, 916, 2373. 4805, just so we're clear, we're going to have to go and hunt for whatever these are, wherever they are. 4805, 9561. Sorry, I've done that the wrong fucking way around as well. Idiot. 5084. So then it's 1659. 1659. And lastly, 4820. Okay, so those are the numbers and the symbols that they relate to. Now we've got these pictures. So one of them is the trunk of the tree. So that's right, tree trunk. On the top left, and then we've got that one is the computer in the bathroom. Sorry, just doing something there. So that's the keypad in the bathroom. That I think is where we're supposed to enter the code in the end. Then we've got, what's that? Wires. I don't know what room that's in though. Wires / rope. Could be either really. And the last one is, that's that imaging cage room. I think that's that cage room in the imaging thing. I assume that's where that is. I'm not 100% sure, but that seems to make sense. Could also be... Well, we've got to do a bit of a wander around to try and find these. One of them is very near the entrance we came in through before. Now, if they're... What do I need to use? This one. Because if they're hidden symbols or whatever, I have to hunt around for them. All in the meanwhile, while being hunted by that fucking thing. Oh, cables. Here's where we find out if that's what we need to do. Yeah, look, there's a spiral. What's the spiral? It is the one starting from the right. So that's 3, and that is the wires. So that's the number 3. So that's what that was. The bathroom and the tree. To get to the bathroom, we're going to have to go back this way. Because in the entryway to this area. Where we're likely to get killed, but never mind. Thing is, if we do get killed, we're going to have to go back and open this locker and do all that shit again. So I kind of hope that we don't. Bathroom's here. I don't know, we need to come back in here afterwards to... I don't think that was the imaging area, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe the reception area? Ah, look, here we go. No, that's not a symbol. What's the X? It's the full X. The full X, so that is 4. Okay. One on the tree trunk. And also the one... It's either in... It might be in the reception entrance. Just so I can... I heard something. Because this is also one that had a bit of a cagey looking bit. Can't remember what it... The symbol's inside, outside, but it could be inside. We have to open that door to look in there. Because actually, now that I think about it, I think it might actually be in there because there was a room with kind of a yellow light in the image. Which would be that room there, potentially. I'm just concerned about when this thing's going to come and attack me, you know? Waits until I go in the reception or something. Especially if that's going to happen. So in that case, oh shit, we've run out of battery. Seems like every time we run out of battery, we find another battery. No module selected, sorry, that's different, okay. Wait, is that something on the table? There's a symbol, look. It's a circle with a dot in the middle, which is the number 1. So 431 are the numbers we've got so far. Now we've got to go to the tree. As I assume it's the tree. I'm going to need to decouch this thing, I think. Not sure exactly where on the tree it is, mind you. Is that it? Oh, that's blood. I'm trying to find the specific part of the tree that was on. I'm struggling. Oh. Where on the tree is this symbol then? Just go round it slowly and hopefully not get killed. I'm not seeing it on that circle round of the tree, so we'll go round it like this, moving the view up a little bit at a time. Oh wait, there. It's the letter Y, which is number 5. Looks like the number we want is 5431. Some combination of those numbers. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, seeing as we're here, I'm going to go and save before we go any further. So I don't have to do all that shit again. Alright, so with all of those symbols now, we should be able to open up his thing in the bathroom. And I think I worked out the numbers 5431. Assuming that that's the right order to put them in. Been surprised actually, we haven't really had to interact with that monster in a while. Now that I've said that, we're in danger. 5431. The trouble is we need to know what order it goes in. That's a problem. I mean, there's only certain combinations it could be, right? Maybe let's try 5, 4, 3, 1. No. 1, 3. It's not 5, 4, 1, 3. Okay, so 5, 1, 3, 4. No, I know this is stupid. 5, 1, 4, 3. Okay, so that's the 5 1s and the 5 4s. So let's try 5, 3, 1, 4. No. 5, 3, 4, 1. See, the trouble here is, I don't know what the order here we're looking for is. I'm just wondering if I've done this in the right order. I don't know, I mean, I would have thought that that would be... right. I'm so confused. I thought that was right. Now I don't know what I'm doing. Unless we do it in reverse order. I honestly don't know what the answer... I honestly thought I'd got that right, and now I don't know what the hell to do. Look at the symbols again. We've got all the symbols written down now, so it should be easier. Oh, do you know, I should have written what they were on the thing, shouldn't I? Or what was it? The tree trunk had the Y on it. The bathroom one had the X. It was at the bathroom with the X. Yeah, it was. And then the... oh, wait a minute. The wires had the loop thing, didn't they? And then the... yeah, that's right. And then that had the circle with the dot in it. Was it... which loop? I'm trying to remember which way it looped now, because I'm wondering if I've done the wrong one. No, don't do that. Oh, shit. Just got out to the main menu, which is fucking annoying. I didn't mean to do that at all. Oh, the menu system on this game, I will say, can be a bit of a pain in the arse. I'm just wondering, the only one I'm not 100% sure about now is the one that had the... don't want to go into imaging. The wires. Because now I'm wondering if I drew the wrong loop. Like if I did the one starting on the left rather than the one on the right. I can't actually remember which one it was, so we're gonna have to go and look at that one again. Because I feel like if anything's wrong, it's that one. Which was where again? Oh, it's near that lift to the server room. Which I think is round here. Please don't find me. It was over here. Yeah, that's the one. Spiral starting on the right. So there's 3. Let's go back to the locker. Thing is, what we don't know is exactly what order it's supposed to go in. Right, let's do it direct from here now. So first it's the tree, which is the Y symbol, which is that one there, so it should be... oh yeah, we've done it, we've made a mistake. The Y symbol in the right order. Yeah, no, I know that. I'm trying to work out what the order is. The Y symbol is the 3rd one. Now this shows left to right. Yeah, so this is backwards. You can see because the arrow points backwards. So the Y as the third one from the left, which would be 5. Must be one of the wrong answers. It does, yeah. 5, right? So that's the tree. Then the bathroom, which was the X, the full X, which is that one there on the right. So it should be the, remind me, the last number. Yes, it should be the last number on that row, right? So that's 4. Yeah, 4. The wires or the rope or whatever, that was the Konami code. It might be, you might be right. You could be onto something there. You could be onto something there. Right, it was the spiral starting from the right hand side, wasn't it? Yeah. Which is that second row, second number 3. And the only other one is the reception one, which was the circle with a dot in the middle, which is there. Last, oh, that's where I've gone wrong. That's where I've gone wrong. It's 9. There it goes. 5439. That's the number. I'd messed it up slightly. We'll find out. Wait, no, it's not. What? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. What do you mean it's not? It is. I'm fucking so confused. This code is fucking shite. This puzzle. It's kind of funny they throw a puzzle like this at you this late in the game as well. Right, remember left to right. Wait, do you think the thing I'm seeing on the back is the arrow, is just the thing pushing through from the other side, isn't it? So the numbers, the fact that it says remember left to right tells me that it should actually be read from left to right rather than from right to left like I thought it was. I think it is actually to be read from left to right. Which would change the numbers. The third one on that third row would then be 6. The bathroom one with the X would be 5. The right hand spiral would be 7. And then the circle with a dot in it, that would be 9. We'd be right about that one. If this isn't right, then I don't know. Trying to remind you of the Game Awards. They're not live now doing some pre-award. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, that's going to be. Please don't come here. He's there. This guy's here. We're going to die. Wait, what did I do there? 6579. Yeah, I saw that song. Hopefully, that's... What the fuck? That's the right answer. I'm starting to get annoyed with this. No, no, fuck off! Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck that cunt, man. I give an awards in about 55 minutes. Well, I'll be finished before then. I won't be watching it. I won't be watching the game advertisements. So, you know. This is annoying. You don't think that it would have, symbols haven't changed. Imagine if the symbols have changed. How annoying would that be? No, it's still the dot. Still the dot. The circle in the middle, so the symbols haven't changed. Wait. But remember, they were in a different order. I think it's 6, 5, 9, 7. Not 7, 9. Because I think that I've got 2 of them in the wrong order on my bit of paper. If it's not this, then I give up. This is the kind of puzzle that would honestly make me, that honestly puts me on the verge of just going, fuck this game. It is the ropes. The wires. And that thing's behind me again. Remember left to right. Yeah, okay, remember left to right. 6. Bathroom had the full X, which is 5. Which is... The wire thing had the spiral starting from the right, which is 7. And the other one had the dot, the circle with the dot in the middle, which is 9. So that's the right combination. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. So yeah, I mean, it's either... Oh wait, what order are these in when you look at them there? Yeah, that one. That one. No, I think I was right. I don't know. This is the point where I might give up on this, which is annoying. Right. Use the mouse to make it a bit easier. I'm just trying every combination. No, you can't. I had a look at that. Apparently it changes the codes for everybody's game. Apparently everybody's game, the codes are individual. It's one of those games where they've made sure that no matter what you might look at, you're never going to get the right codes. Which is a bit of a pain in the arse, because what it really needs to tell me is... What order are they supposed to be done in? You know, that would be the main thing. What order is it supposed to be done in? If we knew that, it wouldn't be so bad. I wonder if I can find... I'm just going to find if there's something that'll maybe tell me how to... There's something that'll tell me how to just do this bit. Just to make sure I've got things in the right order. This is chapter 4 still. The 4 pictures, basically. I'm trying to remember, is this chapter 4 or is this chapter 5? I can't remember. I think this is 4, isn't it? I'm going to try and find the bathroom thing. What are the symbols and numbers in the back and 4 photographs? What are the symbols we use for the key code? Okay, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Oh no, it is right to left. It is right to left. However, even then, I've done that. I did that as well. Apparently it is right to left. Basically, there's 4 pictures. And they're just laid in a locker, but I've got no idea what order they're in, because there's just 4 pictures in the locker. They're not lined up in a row of 4. I wonder, what order did they say to do to look at it in? They've put it in the order of the ropes, the reception one, the tree, and the bathroom, which would make it... There's a 1. Which, if I'm looking at it in that order, that would make it... the ropes are 3... Reception 1 was 1... Then the tree was 5. 3, 1, 5, 4. Oh wait. Oh, that's interesting. Hang on. I've just noticed something. No, I haven't. I don't know. 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 It's actually driving me up the wall. What time are we at anyway? I tried it in the order they'd suggested. That doesn't seem to make any difference. Did I definitely get the right symbols in the other rooms? I'm wondering if the one that's the X is actually the X with a bit missing out the middle of it. Oh, this was the one with the dot, wasn't it? What was the one with the X? That was the wires. Oh. No, I mean we found the places, we've got the symbols, so the trouble is it doesn't really tell you what order it goes in. Which is a bit of a pain in the arse. I understand why games do that, so the codes aren't the same, you know, so you can't... It's not going to be... I just wonder if this was one of those games where that was necessary. Although that's right. Oh wait, I've done... Oh, hang on. Hang on. The X is the bathroom one. Not that one. That one was the spiral. Starting from... Spiral starting from the right, not from the left. It's the only one we've got to really... go on that could maybe have not been right. There is a possibility. It's a body. So it's the tree, the bathroom, the wires, the reception one. I'm going to double check the bathroom one. Just to make sure we got the right symbols. There's definitely a solid X. It's not got a hole in the middle, it's definitely a solid X. I wonder, could it be... Right. So we got the order, we've got the symbols. On the tree, it's the one that looks like the letter Y. There's only one that looks like the letter Y. It's on the 4th row. And so if we're reading these right to left on the other side, third one on the 4th row, it's definitely 5. Which is the tree. So that's 5. Definitely 5. The bathroom one, it is the full X, which is the last one on that row. Which means it's the first one on this row. No, it's not. Stupid. That's 5 as well. I have made a mistake. I think. Let me just double check. Because it's left to right, but it's right to left on here, isn't it? Oh no, that is right. I was wrong. I was right. If it's right to left... 508. Yeah, no, 4 is right. 4 was right. 4 is right, if it's right to left. Because then the last one is the first one on that. Then we've got the spiral starting from the right hand side, which is in the second row there. Which is the second one, which means it'll be the third one. 3. Okay, hang on. No, that is a 3, yeah, I said 3. That's 3. It's the second one. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's 3. And then the last one was the circle with the dot on it. So it's the first one on there, which means it'll be the last one on here. It's 1. 5, 4, 3, 1. But I've tried that. No, well, apparently it's it's left to right on one. No, it's left to right and right to left. I thought that, but no, apparently it's that way you're doing it left to right. I did think that, so I did put it in the other way around too. But apparently that's not right either. So I don't know. And then the circle with the dot in it, as I say, is 1, which I did. But I thought that, but apparently they're right to left. Yeah. When you flip the page, it'll be the opposite, moving right to left. Is what more than one guide thing has told us. Look at the backs of the photographs. Oh, hang on. Apparently the backs of the photographs have something. No, they don't. The backs of the photographs have nothing on them. And I can't use my thing on them to check if there's anything on the back of them. In fact, does that mean look at the backs of the photographs and you'll know the order they go in? Because that's bullshit. Now I'm wondering about whether these things are telling the truth at all, to be quite honest. Let me just look at another thing to see what they say. Because yeah, that doesn't make sense to me, that puzzle, but let's have a look. Solve the symbol puzzle. On the sheet correspond to numbers in a specific order, often left to right. Use the order of the photos for the logical order on the sheet to determine the 4-digit code. Enter the code, go to the bathroom, keypad, yeah, got you. Precinct, wall, cables, yeah. Use the order of the photos or the logical order on the sheet to determine the 4-digit code. What does that mean? Often left. What does that mean? Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean that the order we put the numbers in is reversed? The pictures of the areas where we got the symbols, it was just showing me where to find the symbols. It's the tree, the bathroom, the wires on the wall, and the reception wall. But that was just to show me where to get the symbols. No, there's nothing like that. No, it's a symbol that when you look at the location with the scanner, it shows you one of the symbols off this sheet of paper. And so I've written down, I've got the right symbols, and I've got the numbers based on the symbols, but cross line. And two of them are on the same row. Oh, I know. I think I get it. One. They're saying left to right. One. Three. What if we do it this way? 1, 3, 5, 4. We'll try this. I feel like we've done that, but we'll try it again anyway. Just wondering if it's as they're left to right on the symbols. No, they don't repeat, no. No, there's only one of each symbol. So let's try this. We'll try it in this order that I've just looked at. Can't believe it. So what it was it was the order of the symbols from left to right on the sheet. So you had to also look at where they were located on as the numbers crossed the sheet. I didn't even begin the optical tests in room 1. Optical room. So I don't know. That confused me because I didn't even think to look at them from left to right on the sheet. About to begin the optical tests. Go on then, what are they? Prism! We're in Prism. Sorry, tell me. Optical test of motion detection array. Okay, that moved. Oh god. Hope you're not wanting me to remember how the order these moved in. How many of the shapes exhibited counterclockwise rotation? I don't fucking know. All of them? None of them? I don't know. 5? Starting again. Alright. Betty asked me a completely different question. Oh, this is test 2. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a memory test, yeah. I hope there's not a particularly wrong answer on these. What was that? What item did you see? There was an item? I didn't see an item. I'm now ready for the auditory test. Proceed to room 2. Okay, it looks like there's no right answer to this as such. Oh, it was a sphere. Oh, I suppose so, yeah, maybe. Auditory room. Maybe sounds will be a bit better for us. Let's see. Go on then, give me the sound tests. I hope there's not a specific answer that I was supposed to... Spatial discrimination. Drums. A swell. Different kind of drum. Some sort of jet, some sort of... I don't know. Which sound resonated with me the most? Oh well, which sound resonated with the most? I think the last one. Was that the bottom one? Front, back, left, right. What's back then? I like the last one. I mean, which one resonated with me the most? There can't be a right answer to these. Now the one might have a resonance, I suppose. The only sound I can hear is the projector running. What was that? How did the sound make you feel? Slightly unsettled, maybe? Now start the final stage of the alignment process. Return to the main terminal. Oh, good. Still don't know what the fuck's going on, but yeah, okay. Drain the basin. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. What basin? There's a basin? Is it over here? Oh, I guess so. Is this the basin? "1173, James Mason's been here." 1173, James Mason. 1173. I don't think this is the basin. James Mason in the basin. Is this the basin? What was it, 1173? Was that all we had to do? I don't... The basin's draining itself. Don't know, is there something else to do? There's a thing. We'll enter ID 1173. Can't wash your hands in a mason jar. It's true. It's true. Unless you've got very small hands. Autocorrect decided you meant mason jar. You did not. It's Mason's terminal. If you've got small hands, you could use the interface module to upgrade to security level 2. The interface module is that one, right? Module updated. There's a diary. James Mason's diary. I can't do the Eddie Izzard James Mason voice. The tapes, the others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear, it must be cleansed before we enter the canal. Too many contaminants to keep track of. The area must be remain isolated. Did you let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this space. Some sort of failsafe code. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath. We got emails. James, are you okay? I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently and he's locked himself in there. All safety, the base is on lockdown and travel to the moon's surface is not permitted. It's a buffalo bison joke variant. Oh, I get you, yeah. It was a bison joke. You definitely can't wash your hands on a bison, to be fair.
This is Dr. Weber.
This is Dr. Weber.
Psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help.
I think we need to get out of here after this. Just escape to the elevator maybe and run like hell.
The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal.
I think we're not going to finish this tonight though.
Not all
Unless this is the last bit.
requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor.
The anchor?
I've repurposed a hall within the commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom.
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
Watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect.
A calming effect?
A basic yet apparently necessary comfort.
Very good.
The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is...
She's get the fuck out of here now.
In the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset.
Got you. Might have to finish this on Saturday.
Continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however,
I was hoping I'd finish it in one go.
seem to be helping to a degree.
Can't be much more left though. This tape's going on for a while. It's finished. Now we need to get out of here. Imagine. Where are we coming from? There. My only concern is... can we get out of here carefully, safely, without being killed by this monster? Gone the wrong way. Which is a great start. My only hope is it says still in here. I might be able to lock these doors on it and open the lift. If it's in here. If it's not in here, then it doesn't make any difference. Let's see. Close the commons doors. Get the lift on. It'd be okay to get out of here. The only way we wouldn't be okay to get out of here is if the monster got out. So if the monster wasn't in there, we might have problems. Guess we'll find out. Gonna save here just in case. Let's get this lift and get the fuck out of here. I hope. Where the fuck's the exit? I hate this fucking tunnel. There it is. Okay. Please tell me we can get out of here now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's the lift? I don't know where the lift out of here is. I thought it was this room. It is not. And now we need to find the tunnel that gets us back in. Because it must be in there somewhere. It must be in here somewhere. What? Where's the lift? The fuck's the lift out here? Oh, that's it. Needed level 2 access. That's why we need level 2 access. I forgot about that. Please get the fuck out of here. Nice. We'll see if this does bring us to the end of the game, but I suspect we've got more to do. This is William Davis. Oh, that took too long. That puzzle fucked me up there completely.
Your dedication and your remarkable foresight. I suspect
That totally screwed me up, that section.
for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational,
Took way too long.
our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
Good. How do we get out of here? Had enough. Get me out of this place. Initialize airlock sequence. Please do. Security clearance required. Provide security credentials with the interface module above. Oh yeah, just do this. There you go. Get me out of here. I'm a shitty software engineer. Get me out of here. Open up. Okay. Oh, we're outside. I think there's probably still lots to do here. I suspect. There's the Earth. Chapter 5. Yeah, there's obviously still more to do. So we'll make that where we finish for tonight. Someone's not paid the lecky, that's it. Someone's not paid the bills. We will finish that on Saturday. I was hoping we'd finish it tonight, because then we could start a new game on Saturday. We could still start a new game on Saturday, because I'm imagining there's not an awful lot left of that.